lay some rakes.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, there's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you've got no shot then.
He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On second down, Tua. A short throw, that's to Smythe, the tight end. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And it makes it third down and 2 yards to go. Tua sets up to pass it. Steps up. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on third down. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Dolphins can't convert on fourth down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On first down, Garoppolo. That's caught by Myers. Well, he's going to be shot out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10. That is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on fourth down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
21.
Garoppolo looking to throw for him. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So they go with the pass there on the 2-point try, and they're looking for Jones.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is. I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Setting the throw on first down is Tua. They'll swing this out wide. Here's A-Chain. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best. He keeps him out of it. Big boys are, make someone miss in the open field.
An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. He dumps it off to A-Chain. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right.
Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And the Raiders are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Here's 2nd and 10. There's Garoppolo to throw. And it's complete to Adams. And he'll have this past the 30 before the going out of bounds. So they come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. He hits Adams complete. Down to the 10. And he will score. Touchdown Las Vegas. Devontae Adams. 67 yards. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead.
Oh, do not run cover 3. Oh, he's fat going somewhere. You get faded like that, bro. Them outside thirds suck. I always want to challenge them, see if they can defend that first before we open anything else up. See what they mind is.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Minnesota Vikings. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. And they got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Here, see the offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. Escaping the pressure right. As he throws there, incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Cousins now on 2nd down. That's complete to KJ Osborne. And he's taken down inside the 30. First carry for the Boise State Bronco, Alexander Madison. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Alexander Madison, 28 yards. And the Vikings need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. So that a very nice-looking touchdown run.
And on his first carry of the game as well. And you remember, Brandon, we talked to him yesterday, and he thought he was going to have a big game. He thought everything aligned perfectly. He liked what the defense was presenting, and he really liked what he was getting from his blockers.
Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That complete to Trey Tucker. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A very solid gain of 27. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. His throw incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield of man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
All right, rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Mekhi Blackman's got it. Down the left sideline. And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Following the interception, Cousins. They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away?
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. It's a big play there for Vegas. 42 yards.
Let's just call it, as we just saw right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
And this lines up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And once it past the 30, almost to the 25. They've got another 1st down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Now Garoppolo. And that is going to be incomplete as
drive. A momentary setback though for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
This is caught. Touchdown. Trey Tucker, 27 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. They motion the running back out left.
21. Here we go.
They'll try and throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Raiders have recovered. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. Cousins now to throw on first down. And that'll be off the mark too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from it. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. 2nd and 10. On play action, Cousins. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Off the play fake, Cousins. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Cousins. That's down the field for Jefferson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the 2nd time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Garoppolo. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. On 2nd down, here's Garoppolo. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 44-yard line. And yet again, it's Garoppolo. This is caught by Tucker. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside.
Yo, this shit is unfair. They literally ain't gotta open the playbook up until they can figure out how to stop this shit first. Which makes it easier for me to adjust in the second half. That's a key to my comebacks, is being able to kind of hide what I really want to do. Just stay in this, freeform them to death, and then when I need to open the playbook up with a lead, I can. Especially helps with Josh Jacobs' ability on that route run. That shit helps so fucking much. 2 people just rage quit because of the free form.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Washington Commanders. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. Now there's 2 sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick. Unsuccessful.
How slow complete to Dodson. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down. Powell. Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A good decision in the end to pull and run. Gets him 9 yards and a first.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
The first carry for the Memphis man, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Now Howell. And dumps that off to Gibson, complete. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. And they need 2. Here's third down. 3rd and 2. Here's Howell. And looking for McClellan, but this is intercepted. Ja'Cory Bennett has it. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
And this is going to be covered up by Washington. So an onside kick failed in the first quarter. I'm not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried, they just didn't get it done.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Howell throwing again after the pick 6. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space. It turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
That one a first down pickup of 8. Garoppolo looks to throw. Looking left side, and he's got it. The ball comes out. And it's Washington that scoops it out.
Well, my friend, this has certainly been a comedy of errors here in the first quarter. Neither side able to really hang on to the ball.
Yeah, now I'm just curious to see which team can adjust, because both have made their mistakes, as you said.
Yeah, and whoever can do that can seize firm control of this game, something they haven't done with the ball so far.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember, last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
On 3rd down, here's Gibson. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. 4th down. Allen. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. On 1st down, Garoppolo. That's caught by Tucker. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 3. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Throw right side, pulled in by Mayer. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
21.
Garoppolo again. That's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Jacoby Myers, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Colson, up and good. And the lead is up to 15 now. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they get up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Second and 10, Howell.
Bro, what?
This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. Now left side, the completion was tight in. And they'll end up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Well, Hal's going to mix it up here. Again, he'll drop to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now it's second and 10. It's Hal with another throw. This one left side caught by Gibson. And down to the 15 yards left in the play as they try to chip away at this 15-point deficit.
The speed with which this offense can get down the field is taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up for the first and goal.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Back to throw, Howell. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. Second down, Howell now. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on third and goal. Howell, third and goal. They'll roll him out right. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Sam Howell, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Commanders are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And this is back to an 8-point game. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Hey, gun. 11.
Garoppolo to try again on second down. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Third feet. Third feet. I got this. 21. Here we go.
Garoppolo on first down. Gets it downfield to Mayer. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
White. I got this. Stay high.
Garoppolo looks to throw once more. And this is incomplete.
So it looks like there's still some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. There's Garoppolo to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bombing him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards. Garoppolo changing the play.
Hey, gun. 21.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal. But give up the gun to Abdullah. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. Again, it's Abdullah. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
This play became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. To throw is Garoppolo. Complete here to Gordon. Touchdown Raiders. Jimmy Garoppolo with his 2nd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. And he takes this one back
it ain't the free form, it's the defense, man. You folks just pulling the plugs on their down system. They ain't even pausing it and conceding. They just turning their shit off, closing the app. They like, I don't want to see the shadow. I don't want to see him.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And the Cowboys are able to recover. They tried to give this whole crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know, maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
Now left side on the swing pass. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Here's Prescott. Rolling to his right. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a third down and 12. To throw is Prescott. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Looking to throw. Prescott. He'll buy some time right. And it'll be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. Zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great play for the football and comes down with the interception.
Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
And you can't help but have flashbacks to the 4th quarter of Super Bowl 54. Emmanuel Sanders overthrown, and that was a similar tough throw there. Another one he'd love to have back, but another one he'd take a shot at, too.
13.
Garoppolo again here on 2nd and 10. Short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. Only able to gain a couple there. And that's going to bring
Thanks for pressing, by the way.
Here we go. 21. Here we go. Hey, gun. 21. Stay high.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. Same target. It's Jacobs again. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Laser. Like that free point.
First down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 38-yard line.
21.
Garoppolo looks to throw. To swing that out wide to Jacobs.
Not big enough out there, bro.
Garoppolo now, first down throw.
Thank you.
They're unable to connect.
Stop touching my guys.
And the contact may have come too early. No score.
That says the guy that's out there rubbing my guys. Don't know how to use her.
Penalty's got him set up with a first and goal.
21.
Garoppolo again. Aiming for Jacobs. He's got him. Running it in on the other one. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and that'll make it 2nd and goal.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He can make a man or two miss, but that window closed quicker. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and that will lead to a 3rd and goal.
White. Flag. I got you.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. And he's got it. 11 yards, but still not enough. 4th down.
There certainly was a lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting him tackled in the open field.
They go with Jacobs. And he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
Off the play fake, Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. That is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there to launch a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Wow, you're trash.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because they looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Prescott, a short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. A first down throw for Prescott. Sliding out of the pocket. Going right back to Ferguson. A good down to possibly take a shot, and in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches. And again, it's Prescott, eluding the pressure right. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. Not sure what happened out there. It looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Now, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. Now Prescott. These guys running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, Prescott. It's caught offside by Colts. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. Prescott to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Prescott now. And the Raiders have got him. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
So the field goal unit is coming on here, and boy, this is going to be darn near impossible. And as is to be expected, this is nowhere near being good for them.
I told you that defense, bro. You learn how to shift your guys based off the formation, man. You can create some pressure without having to make any crazy wild adjustment. It'll be like 1 or 2 adjustments for that one, man. Oh my goodness. Why do you think he was gonna make that? Jesus, why y'all matching me up with people that can't win? That's another thing I noticed, man. They'll like give you like a bunch of games that are against people that don't win a lot. It's like, bro. I want a good match. I always go with the outside over inside. People be bouncing runs outside.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. We go from Las Vegas. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Here we go.
Right away, here's Garoppolo to throw it. Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to hold that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now he dumps this off over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before he gets Force this across the 25-yard line. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
11. 11.
Garoppolo now. Touchdown, incomplete. Good coverage there. Force the ball free, and it's second down.
Here we go. 21. Here we go. Flag. White. Get hot.
Garoppolo looks to throw once more. And he whips that one incomplete there. That's already the third time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught one of the three.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Hey, alert.
Throwing is Garoppolo on third down. As he throws there, incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Here we go.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. Now inside the 25.
That was a free form, my guy. Free form and a user catch. My user's better than yours. Stay in that cover one hole, though. I'm going to do it again.
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
One, Omaha. Get hot.
Garoppolo looking to throw for it. It's caught. And it's taken down. Interesting to put your foot on the gas here. Really going for two to go up 8-0.
After that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll start out on the ground as Saquon Barkley, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they can let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 13 yards, good for a Giant 1st down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Blitz coming and down he goes. The linebacker Robert Spillane making a big play.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And that will blow up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down. Now Jones. Toward the sideline, and that is a nice catch as he's able to tiptoe his way out of bounds. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to 4th down. They're going to try and throw. Oh, looking for Waller, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Nate Holmes. Loose inside the 30. Just a lot going on here in the middle of the field.
Say, you don't even know how to use Waller.
The idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And the Giants are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Or whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
They begin with a run by Barkley. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They didn't want to crash in the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Throwing Jones. He'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a 1st down. Operating from the gun, Jones. And that is incomplete. Coverage a little too good there. And 2nd down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. It will be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Third down at 13. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's a
Stop forcing it to Waller, bro.
inside the 10. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero. But we did see there the emphasis on is not just...
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jimmy Garoppolo with his 2nd touchdown pass in his 1st half. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is able to make it 16. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After 1 for 2 after the first score, City. I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor, maybe break the ice a little bit? Like, hey, did we practice in that color jersey? If not the one that you're throwing it to, or maybe you have to be strong with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, Jones gets this to Campbell on the right side. So the completion good for 6 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. Well, he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 14 yards that time and a first down on the keeper.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Jones now throwing on first down. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Max Crosby just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Barkley inside handoff. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
This drive is turning to an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Pass to the sideline.
Really?
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. This 2nd and 4. Looking to throw. Jones. And this will be caught inside zone Hodges. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Operating from the gun. Jones to Barkley on the check down. No gain on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. They couldn't get anything going there on the right side of the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans and really made a nice play.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jones. And this throw will be away as he couldn't reach back for it.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to the first thing.
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. Again, he'll drop to throw. Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game.
And he'll try and throw here on the fake. And he will be out of bounds, well shy of the marker. So that's a turnover on downs. Great job defensively. I see what they were trying to do there. You pop up your holder, roll them out. You got the option to run or pass. This didn't work.
Not at all. The communication was excellent defensively to make sure that receivers were covered as they escaped from the line of scrimmage, because that's supposed to be a surprise to everyone, and that's how they get free. People forget their assignments on defense. That didn't happen. And thinking about the guy looking for an open person, no one there.
Helpless feeling.
Helpless, because that gap between you and defenders now is going to close and close quickly. One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Garoppolo to try again on 2nd down. And it's complete to Adams. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
Hey, John, 21.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. first down. Same target. It's Jacobs again. Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Garoppolo now. First down throw. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And that will be intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. 1 second, all that remains. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, man. You need to take the off-season serious.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled in a booth ready for quarter number 3. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, you're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Robert Spillane picks up his second sack in the afternoon.
I'd say it's not panic time yet. Let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. 19 yards is the pickup there, but even with that, they're well short. It's 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Well, Denny ain't got no dimes.
With the football now in excellent field position.
Jimmy G does, though.
3 touchdown passes now for Jimmy Garoppolo, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. And Garoppolo's going to change the play. Now they empty the backfield and motion the running back right.
13.
They'll look to throw. And this one's incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. The third time wasn't a charm. They got the first 2 two-point tries. Still have the lead, but couldn't get the third.
Okay, so they didn't get this one, but I have to ask you, what matchup are they seeing that they feel that confident to go for 2 so often?
Yeah, we talk about this a lot, but it has to be something, you're right, that they saw all week, correct?
Definitely game plan for it. Felt good about being aggressive and going for it. And right up until that one, they got 2 for 2.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Okay, here we go.
Over the middle, complete. That's Campbell. And the way in. Touchdown, New York. Paris Campbell, 43 yards. And the Giants get a bit closer. So that, Charles, their first score of the ball game, obviously, coming here in the third quarter. Is that going to be enough to energize the troops?
It's a great question, and we'll wait to see the answer, but it's finally something for them to build on. Now they know that they can actually score against that defense.
Jones and that Giant offense looks like they're going to stay right there and go for two. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so two remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. The Giants will again come to the line here and try for two. They're going to run it with Barkley. Now he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for two is not paying off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, not giving up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. It's Deontay Banks with it. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line. They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Off the play fake. Jones. They'll roll him out right. That one deep for Hodges. And that got him incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. That's opposite of a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Well, Danny can't throw no dimes.
Misconnection there. He's had just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now, you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they throw it. Now, with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Jones throwing on 4th down. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground?
I can go to 9, though.
To change things offensively, to try and settle things down, not just for the guy with the quarterback, but for the rest of the offensive unit, because their confidence has to be shaken a little bit. And you just wonder, is the backup going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline?
On 1st down, Garoppolo. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an out-of-boy?
A little bit more lead on it. Then quicker click the line, cut inside on his dumb ass. We want to play man coverage.
Here we go.
3rd quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Go ahead.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And we'll bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game again.
And we do have one because of what you just described. A defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it. They knew the offense needed some help. They just provided it. They're back in this one.
Jones and that Giant offense looks like they're going to stay right there and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. It's complete. And he is in for the 2 points. And they're back within his scores. The lead's cut to 8. And that almost makes it a brand new ballgame. Now it's a 1-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the 2-point play because they had to
Shame, you're taunting and you're losing.
that you just talked about. Dialed up their 2-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it. Next time, all that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone. Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. A double up here to Golden. And pass the before it's out of bounds. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker, maybe a defensive end dropping out in the zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time. This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Well, we're good for 13 and a Raider 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the offense, and that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
I got you. 11.
Garoppolo now.
You on your user, bro. You suck.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. So, boy, that's already the third they've learned here. They are out of timeouts now before we've even hit the 4th quarter. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. Down inside the 10. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure the Steelers won't hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Now receiver in motion left. Jacobs will take this one for a Vegas touchdown. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
21.
Garoppolo looking to throw for it. And he is into the end zone.
Better match personnel. Stop putting linebackers on receivers.
And of course, on the 2-point try, and the option where passing really works.
Pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this quarter.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go,
Barkley not doing shit, bro.
let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense? The offense on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. He's going to wind up and air it out. And a penalty flag comes in as Edward
EA.
incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball.
If anything, he pushed me. I don't know.
Maybe a critical mistake at this juncture as now they've got a 1st and 10. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. And he is going to
We just got done telling you, bro. Barkley ain't doing shit, bro.
What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or 2. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now Jones. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that will end up incomplete. Here's Jones on 3rd down. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the 1st, right around the 15. And audible here to get a new look. Going in motion left, that's Campbell.
Look at this fucking blaster from me. What I like. Run the route for him.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back, and now it's just all about salting this one away.
Yeah, just slowly.
I overthrew it.
And now here's another interception.
It's on me.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing Jones. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
Meanwhile, Jones, the throw completed to Hyatt.
And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. They go play action here on 1st down.
That one thrown across his body, and it's incomplete.
He started out having some troubles back in the first half connecting with his receivers. Really hasn't gotten a whole lot better.
Yeah, he's at less than 50%, and you and I both know that just won't do. So I would think about spreading things out, putting it on the receivers, make them win those one-on-one battles on the perimeter, and find their way open.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones, rush coming, and he's taken down. Robert Spillane getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Remember, throughout my career here in defensive coaches, I always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. And they put themselves in a great spot in this big league, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
Perfect.
Desperation time now. Here's Jones.
Classman.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Giants go on 4th but come up empty. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's got him in.
Don't press that man no more, bro.
It's a big play for Vegas. And even 70 yards.
Big time credit for the play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided.
Here we go. 11.
Just get done telling you, bro.
To throw, it's Garoppolo. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground. And now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
I got you. 21. Here we go.
Garoppolo looking to throw. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain, is batting down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running plays, fire another one into the end zone.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Jacoby Myers. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns.
That's when you keep pressing me, bro. Someone gonna get open.
Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Here's Garoppolo to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Good shit, Tyree.
Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Tyree have been sensational, CD. That is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack is a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one.
Woo! That boy Bennett. That dude right there.
These guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at triple zeros. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
Now a desperation.
That boy Peters.
Downfield.
And he fucked up. Come on, Peters.
10-yard line.
Right there.
Not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Back to throw. Jones.
Oh, Meek out there plastering.
For the 3rd time thus far.
Saying he ready to step up. Meek's actually a pretty good corner, man. Regardless of his size, he does what I need him to do. Yeah, these boys out here, man. 1 second left, man. Just let the clock run out, man. Shit, let me run a play. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, see how these people played 1,000 games already, bro. I barely played 100. Like, what do you do with yourself? You play 1,000 games. We not even in October yet, bro. That's wild. 2 months. 1,000 games.
EA Sports coverage of the
That's
National
1,000 divided by
Football League is
60.
on the air. Today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
Okay, get some penalty.
Line up, fellas. We'll see what we need to do.
Take the knee and help out your
Oh, he done fucked up.
You put your team in a really precarious position.
No, you don't fucked up, right?
Right away, here's Garoppolo to throw it. He hits it.
You don't press that, man.
He takes his beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That's good for 28 yards. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Garoppolo. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
So the completion good for just 3. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Now Garoppolo. And he is caught.
Don't leave that man one-on-one, bro.
Taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 29-yard line. That one goes for 29 yards on 3rd down. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. First carry for Josh Jacobs.
You got him out here committing. He relying on commit. Uh-oh.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Garoppolo looks to throw.
Come on, get off your block, bro. Come on, man.
Second back at the 36.
I get it, you trying, but get off your fucking block.
So the sack of Garoppolo. And now what can they come up with on 3rd and long? He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, they did everything to hold on to it. But a nice play defensively. three, and now it brings up 4th down.
Yeah, take my points too.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Nah, low-key just missed that.
That's leaking to the right, and he missed it by a foot or 2. It's no good, and this will remain a scoreless game.
I'm about to say something that seems really obvious, but you hate to see your kicker miss on the opening drive because now you're starting to wonder what goes through his head. Is that going to affect him the rest of the game? Is he going to be able to bounce back? You want to show confidence later? What's going to go on with him right out of the gate with a miss?
Yeah, chance to grab the 3-0 lead here at home. Instead, we remain scoreless. And throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
Well, for teams that like to play man coverage, running corner routes can be tough on them because of the ability of getting into it. Sometimes you're squaring it off, sometimes you're just rounding it, sometimes there's a fake, sometimes there's not. That makes it very, very difficult for a DB to stay with it.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson.
Plaster. What's that? What's that? Appreciate you.
Good coverage there, force the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Jackson now on 2nd and 10. And down he goes. Brought down the Raiders sack. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll look to throw.
Good fucking D.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder, you think maybe he was worried about where he was on the field? Was he far enough? Was he close enough to the first down sticks?
Absolutely. He was right there by him, and I think he was thinking first down before he caught that football.
Yeah, got to catch it first, because if you don't catch it, there's no chance of picking up a first down.
Tucker's kick is good. Wow, I mean, it's so rare to even see one attempt it from that distance, CD, let alone converted, but he came through with confidence and matches what was Tom Dempsey's 43-year NFL record at one point of 63 yards.
Yeah, I can still see that highlight of Dempsey making that kick, and nowadays we see it a little bit differently because, remember, Dempsey was a straight-on kicker. But these guys nowadays, the range keeps increasing, and they keep putting it through the posts.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it started out Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send down the field goal unit, and then to not even see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
Garoppolo's and this throw brought in here by Mayer. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 3-0 after one on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Looking deep for Adams. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Throwing is Garoppolo on third down. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. To the right side, here's Moore. That's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
On second down, here's Garoppolo. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
The Raiders on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Garoppolo.
Bro.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on third down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6.
Let it too much.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus.
It's like my inside leads
And
are
the
too.
Ravens are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on fourth down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on fourth down. As you said, in the red zone, definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
The drive starts with a carry by Edwards. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 23 yards the pickup there. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme, and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle.
Heavy reaching down he goes. Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. Tough spot here. Third down and 11. Now it's Jackson. Pass taken in. It's been tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 33. Give them 22 there on the third down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Now Jackson. And he'll go right back to Andrews.
He had his slow moves down.
Andrews. 33 yards. And the Ravens are able to widen their advantage. Justin Tucker for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
They got there a little bit faster with the bullet pass.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
After the interception, here's Jackson. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Oh, and that is incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
From the gun, Jackson. Escaping the pressure, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Malcolm Kuntz, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Throwing is Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going.
Label that.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
To throw again is Jackson. And that'll be incomplete.
Come on, Madden. He ran into me. That's offensive PI.
Let's see what that's about. Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. A full start backs him up 5. 1st and 15. Here's Jackson.
Oh, supposed to take that.
And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So they go with the pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will be brought down.
Try to get a PI on him.
Final play of this first half.
It's crazy they'll call it on me, but they never call that shit on my opponents when they should.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Where my pick at?
This should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
And that could have been the lifeline they needed. This is a play that could have been made. Instead, it's just going to fall incomplete.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Well, that'll be incomplete. He took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs. But in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Good shit on me.
This is intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys
He's impressing me right now.
Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Why can I not get a touch pass when I'm supposed to get a touch pass? Like, what's going on? Is that what momentum does? It forces you to throw bullet passes?
Well, their defense got them the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We got two. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit after they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
Where's my interception at? Like, seriously? Come on, Madden. Y'all gotta do better, bro. Stop bailing other people out.
They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletions. They're going for more.
They go play action with Jackson. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down, and my goodness, incomplete. John
Get back into
not
this
afraid to
game.
go for it this time, doesn't work out. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And got his man, complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 36 yards on the play.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up.
I want him to please come out at man again, please.
But it bears repeating, they are struggling to throw the football.
He can come out at man so I can freeform his ass.
It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day.
Thanks for playing man, dummy.
Jacoby Myers from 19 yards away. And the Raiders are able to make some inroads here.
Nasty with that freeform.
That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick. What'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Powering his way forward. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. And they're going to speed things up here. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up Sackett.
This is a little hard for me to compute because a bunch of sack after sack happened, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking the lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. Bateman's got it on the crossing route here. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Play action. It's Jackson rolling to his left. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. To throw is Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
Here we go, here we go.
And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here first and 10 at their own 13. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there at second down.
As soon as he leaned down and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Go, go.
Back to the air on second. It's Garoppolo. They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
I need you to play man the whole game so I can make this fourth quarter comeback.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Garoppolo now. And my goodness, another interception.
Really, EA?
Kyle Hamilton picks it.
Boy, this game be helping people.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Balone Nichols in there to take him down.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Hey, that's holding.
For Andrews downfield. And that one in.
Serves you right. They should have flagged holding on that.
Deep ball with the clock running down. But to no avail as time will expire on this third quarter of play. The Ravens on third down. They've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. This is 3rd and 16.
Hey, middle.
Jackson. And now another one thrown incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's second down. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now Garoppolo throwing on second. There's a nice move. And he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target.
Hey, you gotta catch that.
Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now Garoppolo going to have this one. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Garoppolo gets it right back to Mayer. And oh, he's just going to be short here. Barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. And they work this near the 5 where they stopped at the 6. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here's Jacobs. And he is met in his tracks.
I got to pick up blocks up, man.
That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
On 2nd down, here's Garoppolo. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And this is back to a 5-point game. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. The drive will start with an option going left. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
All right, I don't want to get too poetic here where they talk about, the eyes being the windows of the soul. You know what else the eyes do? They see the open spaces on a field, and those eyes carry your legs to those spots. And that's what happened on that play. He saw an opening and went and got it.
Well, he really hasn't ran the ball all game. 4th quarter here, need a big play, able to pick it up. So whatever the eyes saw and created, it worked. Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. A handoff running left. It's Hill.
Block in the back. Yeah, y'all got to call flags, man.
Taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 5.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
You cannot block someone in the back downfield.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll try to pound it in with Hill. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Up the middle, here's Edwards. He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Jackson to throw. And he can't get the throw away. He's taken down. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. Tucker's kick is good, and that'll push the lead up to 8. Now, from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And bulldozing his way through. And he's He's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. This is 1st and 10. Now Garoppolo. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a one-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
Garoppolo to throw. Able to connect with Jacobs. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
But that incompletion reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Garoppolo to throw for it on 4th.
That should be PI.
And that's going to sabotage that.
Yeah, you gotta start throwing flags. You can't have defenders push off 20 yards downfield. Like, come on, man.
And the Ravens have just about
You'll call it on a user, but you won't call it on AI. Come on, now.
the Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. Now here's a pass on 1st down. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That was a good play. An incompletion that feels like a disappointment. The ball was tipped in the air, a chance for an interception, and you can just feel the home crowd coming together thinking, this is the big play we've been looking for. And when it falls to the ground, a little bit of disappointment, even though it was a good play.
Flushed out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming out 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think it's safe to say they've made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one, not to have another turnover on his ledger.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers.
Squat it.
And that's going to be incomplete. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Here's 1st and 10. One final try now for Garoppolo. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is incomplete. So no miracles here.
Almost, fellas, almost.
And this ball game is over. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And I tell you what, I can't remember a defense.
To be honest, I think he had a rougher time against me.
Turnover after turnover after
I could
turnover.
have
Every
kicked
time
the
you
field
turn
goal on the
around.
first drive, but played momentum, gave him all.
As this game unfolded, they were doing all the dictating.
I mean, I'm 19 of 38. He's 8 for 28.
How it was going to go down today. So you saw them deflate.
Only thing that hurt me was
Series, didn't
6
you?
picks
Every time
after.
they ran onto the field,
It's 6 picks, and it was still a one-possession game. It's like, I be forcing stuff, I know, but
really a stellar performance.
it comes with its goods, its bads, and its uglies. We got sacks all over the place now. We got all the sacks. 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 6 sacks versus his 1.5. He had that bullshit ass interception. Meek had a legit one. It had some goods, had some bads. I just want to look at this last one. I almost caught that bitch. Probably, I mean, either outside receiver, because he has all his defenders in the middle of the field. So it's either going to be the left receiver or the right receiver. I probably should have went with the right receiver because he's closer. but I had a little bit more room to throw on the field side. I just couldn't get over the top of him, but Devontae almost fucking caught that. Intriguing. Started going quarter on the short side. Boundary side, I think I put like a deep half over there, but I might change it and run a deep half on the short side and put quarters on the back side. But the deep half helped him to get over there, knock it down, so it paid off. Start running a lot of cover 2 blitzes versus these bunch sets, because the edge defender is not going to get picked up. Like, bunch sets are so easy to blitz. Like, that's where most of my sacks came from when he came out in bunch sets, because you're not going to be able to pick the edge defender up. That time I sent both of them because he was blocking the running back, so it wasn't DB fire, but I was just hitting him with the cover 2 sink. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get him to worry about one thing. I can open the playbook, that ain't nothing, but I mean, I'm trying to get back into a game. I'm trying to force him to play a certain way so I can open the playbook up. I don't want to show everything, not too early. I just want to bait him down and then open things up. It's really for my second half adjustments. Like, I play better in the second half because I don't show him too much in the first half. That's really the key to the comebacks. You know, if I don't show him too much, he's not going to be able to adapt if I switch something off. Like I said, I kind of once I seen him do that, the next play I decided to put him in that hard flat to cover that. Law did a good job kind of getting in there. Again, bunch set. We send the blitz off the backside. So if it's bunch, like a pistol bunch, the blitz needs to come from the weak side. If it's gun bunch, where the running back is obviously on that side of the field, the blitz needs to come from the other side, the trip side. That's pretty much 101. As you see right there, we come through. I think I hit him with that free form right here. I needed him to play close man coverage so I could get that user click on for this. I had that pass to Trey Tucker, though, that I was a little disappointed about earlier. He caught that one, but I didn't put it where it should have been. It should have been dropped right there where he's standing at. Like, I'm looking at him, that ball should have dropped right here at that 5. And I think I sailed it like 7 yards past where I wanted it. But Bennett, he made a good catch on it, so I would have had it dropped on that 5, then I probably could have took it to the house. They screwed me with the bullet pass there. Like, I seen them, I'm like, I could make that throw, but they made a bullet pass, and you know how that shit goes. Try not to throw bullet passes on anything that's downfield too much. He got lucky with this one. I think he highlighted. That's the only reason he got this. That and because I'm not on the left hash. So I couldn't place it where I wanted to. Started kind of being creative with that dime blitz versus these bunch sets. Trying to remember who my blitz sees. I always want to blitz that weak side. Kind of force them in bad situations. I think this is the one that they screwed me on.
Yeah, because I had it. Dude wasn't even looking. I had his back turned, and they let him click on at the last second. Because if he didn't get that click on, bro, he's fucking torched. He got lucky with that. That's the only thing that saved him. He got that last second click on. Couldn't get the shit. I was thinking Crosby would have got in there. I probably should have played more inside to get that guard to play me. Just trying to make sure I had a hard flat over there. Just send the 3-man rush off the backside. And then try to bracket his tight end. He kept throwing it to him. I did a good job right there with the adjustments. Couldn't get the throw I wanted. That's another thing that hurts me is I tend to try to, when I pass lead, I throw it too far inside. I got to work on that. I probably could have hit Devontae right there if I would have seen that. I'm looking at it right now. He was inside. Yeah, I could have threw it over his head. Devontae and Myers over the top. I know one thing, I didn't lose this game because of my defense. I just kind of forced a lot of balls. I only took a sack here because I thought Jacobs was going to cake up, and he didn't. I mean, he did a good job picking his block up, but I'm thinking he was going to block release, and I didn't have anything else downfield. I probably should have ran like an in route or a drag in route combo. That way I have a check down just in case he does that shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, so he's sending 6. See, this was caught him early with this one. He can't get that click on. See, they were letting him click on, but by the time he clicked on, we clicked on at the same time. Devontae will make him look silly on that shit. So I probably might just do this like a couple times a game, not too much. Just enough for them to respect it. And then I can open my offense up a little bit. But let me get something to drink, fellas. One sec.
wouldn't say that I struggle against the Ravens. I just sometimes them defenders highlight. Nothing you can do about it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
We got that.
Here we go.
Jimmy going to look to throw it on the first play.
Come on now, he was beat.
On the first play of the game. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey.
You know he was beat.
The Ravens are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Well, they wasted no time taking a shot down the field. He was letting it fly in the very first play from scrimmage. And this was excellent coverage down there. And they'll come away with an early takeaway. And I mean an early takeaway.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 42. And he'll take this.
Nah, I tried to, bro. He's giving me bullet passes.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Now Jackson on 2nd down. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Partner, I came into this game eager to see how they would hold up in man coverage. And on that play, they held up quite well.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. On the counter, it's Edwards. And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. He's got it at the 15. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 56 yards. And the Ravens use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Wow, talk about a big 4th down conversion for the score. Defensively, how do you let that happen?
And I think you start with the offense, and you give them credit for going for it, having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
A little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off and not the ha-ha. That was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Garoppolo. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Arthur Mallett. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. After the interception, here's Jackson, eluding the pressure right. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And getting this just shy of midfield and spotted at the 49. Edwards now on 1st and 10. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
That is caught. And he'll go down the line before getting us inside the 30. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. Here's Edwards again on 2nd down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Again, it's Edwards. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. And the first play will be a field goal try. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. Tucker's kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. They already had the early lead and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
And they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor. Thank you, Doctor. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to have it here at their own 15. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. Nobody goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3 instead of certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes like this.
Not one that I've ever met.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. On third down, here's Edwards. And they're going to stop him short of the first down as he's tackled at about the 21. It'll be a gain of 7, but I'd imagine we'll see the punt team here on fourth down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. That's going deep for Bateman. This is intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merritt. And he returns it into enemy territory down the 45-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This is caught by Tucker. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
Hey, gun. One, Omaha. 65.
Garoppolo looks to throw. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
21.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up.
13. I got it.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
12, fellas, here we go. 21.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. And this one's incomplete.
Well, good conversions on 1st and 2nd down. Certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
11.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Got his man. It's Tucker complete. Touchdown. Trey Tucker. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are back within a score. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things. And
now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. just shy of the 20. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around.
Hey, gun.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. Well, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
They go with Jacobs. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the great hockey running coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
Wait.
Garoppolo now. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Kyle Hamilton picks it.
I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team is struggling to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
And the Raiders have got him. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. On second down, here's Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Jackson from the shotgun. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away, and it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. 4th down, here's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Garoppolo now, first down throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Garoppolo on first down. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
21.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Mayer from 10 yards out. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in this third quarter. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on fourth down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on fourth down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel?
Oh, for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did.
Down inside the 10. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get it down at the 6-yard line.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Jackson on first down. Dumps it off to Edwards. Trucks over it. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And that is incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
We're in Baltimore. Third quarter action, 2nd and 10. To throw again is Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Raiders are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. So that now 2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
Oh, I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing it a little.
And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
With the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles, and I believe it's against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct. This is caught. And in for the Raiders touchdown. Gus Edwards, 26 yards. And the Ravens are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
We have played 3 quarters. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. He finds his man incomplete. It's Jacobs. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Raiders.
On first down, Garoppolo. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pickup there at 22.
Here we go.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
Raiders 32, Ravens 18.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
On second down, Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. And now here's another interception. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And he's able to take this one.
Stop throwing it to him, bro.
36-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ballgame, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Garoppolo. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 4 yards remain on second down. Ball on the 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
21, 21. 11, 11. 11. 21, 21. Here we go.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided.
White.
To throw is Garoppolo. Buying time to his left. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Hey, alert. 1, Omaha.
Oh, Garoppolo's going to throw it. Flush to his right. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Rocky Sin. And the Ravens are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. Jackson. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Jackson to throw. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Now Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. Pushing his way through. And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job here of seeing the football all the way to the end and making a tackle by the QB.
Here we go.
2nd and 10. Garoppolo looking to throw. He's going to be sacked. Back in the 23-yard line. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop them with 28 seconds to go in this football game.
Hey, John.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Zone coverage there, they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
21. 11.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. That's to his running back, complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe... And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
You suck. You suck. You suck. Just minus 9 seconds, man. Just drain it out, bro. Game over. You wasn't gonna win even if you made it. You wasn't gonna win even if you threw a touchdown. No, I'm trying to play the game and finish it out. I gotta look at the highlights. How is that fucked up? Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll accept it. Just give me 1 sec. Hold up.
And the Raiders are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
Block. 11.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Gets it downfield to Mayer. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And
Well, when they play cover 2 man.
The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. Throwing on first is Garoppolo.
He overran the route.
And now here's another interception. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens come up with
Yeah, I had to do that so he wouldn't fucking quit. I didn't pretend like I was accepting it. I just wanted to get through. I want to look at my highlights.
And that lifts them to the victory.
So that was a good comeback. Started off rough. Made my adjustments, seen he wasn't going to get out of that cover 2 man. So I went with my money play versus that shit and started eating them alive. Look at there, that 28% completion we allowed on defense. Really kind of changed the scope of everything. I think he got all his shit in the first half. Had the second half, he ain't had shit. And I threw 7 picks. Like, man, I know I be forcing, but come on, man. He couldn't run on me. He was getting like 1 yard on each run. Jacobs out here just balling out. Tucker did his thing. Spillane got a sack. I know we didn't get a lot of sacks, but we got a lot of pressures that forced intercept. That boy had 6 picks, bro. That boy had 6 picks. Oh, Jesus. Started catching a spam in the same play, and I hit him with that same adjustment. Because, like I said, I say this once, I say it all the time, man. Once people beat you with something once, they're going to always assume that it's going to be open again. And I show it to you. That play he got the touchdown on. See, this is the play he wanted, right? Like I said, I got photographic memory. I seen, like, initially I was going to play low. I thought the pressure would have got there. I kind of got froze up off the edge on that. So initially I was just going to play low and have that blitz come through, make him, throw a bad pass. I had an outside quarter on the field, but he just couldn't get the ball fast enough. So I was like, oh, okay. He going to come back to that play. But I had all the underneath, zones right where they should have been. So he wasn't going to hit anything underneath. I wasn't expecting him to keep spamming that shit. So I made a couple bad throws. This one I tried it. He got a release, but it's like the short side of the field. They're not going to let you place it. He got the separation. They just wouldn't let me place it. I threw a touch pass, and it just wasn't enough. All right, so he came back to this play. See the formation? I make my adjustments. I put that deep half on the field. I think I put a cloud on it. Yeah, put that cloud on that other side. Get that zone chuck. I didn't have a lot of underneath zones, but like I said, that pressure gonna make them pipes burst. Someone's gonna hit their initial receiver whether they want to or not, because they're not gonna have time to make a read. And that's really the thing is with blitzing is, square was open. He could have had that in route if he would have anticipated it, but he kept spamming because, like I said, he hit me with a touchdown on this play. I put the deep half on at that time, and we pick it off. Each time he tries to do that same shit, he just can't. Play just doesn't develop fast enough. I still have that deep half on that field. Like, you really can't sit there and spam this play. I'm not going to give you time to make those reads. Alright, so this is the second time. Still spamming this shit, bro. Make a few adjustments. We still got that deep half over there. You're not throwing that post over there, my guy. Alright, so then we start catching them in spread sets. I kind of make my adjustments to defend it. I still have that outside zone in case he tries, like I said, under pressure. Whether you throw under pressure, you're not going to get a clean pass. That shit right here this saved him, bro. I don't even know how Humphrey, I'm going to challenge him. I'm not going to be like, I ain't going after him. I probably should have threw that bitch down the middle of the field. It could have been a cover 2 or something. If I would have watched that safety, I could have cleared that with the tight end. It's like a cover 6 or something. This dude still spamming this play, bro. We got that deep half on the field. He not making reads. Like, yo, I was having a flat over there. I just attacked it from a different formation. Usually, like I said, I would have had a flat over there. But I don't know. I left him in man. I didn't mean to. Like I said, we had some zones out in front of him, just in case. See, I could have probably ran like a third to that side. Like a third in a deep half. So I kept him in man. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Like I said, you're not going to always get the perfect adjustments. Still spamming this shit, bro. Pressure burst pipes. Can't throw it deep when you're getting blitzed. I think this is one I just took the sack. It's like my guys just gave up on their block. I probably could have threw it to the flat route. side. He keeps going Hail Mary, so I put an inside quarter on that other side. That's pretty much it, man. Just start taking away what people like, and you'll be all right. They gonna hit you with it in the first half. Most people open their playbook and they first half they show everything they want to do, and then you take that away from them, and they still gonna keep going to it, thinking that it's gonna work again, thinking that you're not gonna let off. I got news for you, buddy, bro. Once you show me what you want, that's it. That's a wrap.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. Now the Dolphins are going to halt the action here. It's a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Here's Mostert, toss left side. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. There'll be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Second down, here's Mostert again. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. In motion, Hill. Tua going to tap this forward on the jet sweep. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. Tua now on first down. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. From midfield, here's Tua. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
On play action, here's Tua. And down he goes. Brought down.
Why that shit come screaming?
That's how multiple defenders getting pressure. And it's a loss of 6. They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this is dropped.
Waddle ain't him, bro.
A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Garoppolo on first down. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Garoppolo going to change the look here. Now Garoppolo throwing on second. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense bad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the first down. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with a fourth down now.
Here we go. Hey, gun.
Renfro, the motion man.
21. Stay hot.
Garoppolo going to go on fourth down. He's got his target. It's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 40. Fourth down, no problem. Just a home pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. We're scoreless after one.
I got this. 11.
Here's Garoppolo on first and 10. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And they get it inside the 10 at the 8. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. There we go now on first and goal.
Hey, gun. 21. Here we go. 12.
Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football on the 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
And they did. It worked. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. A run with Moose to the middle. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So
He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A Miami first down on a 14-yard pickup.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. Play action, now it's Tua. And he's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins are back within a couple of the lead. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And it's up and good. So maybe a bit early here to try to match the two. They're content to trail by 1 at 8-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Here we go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. In motion, left goes Myers. Garoppolo now, first down throw. He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he'll bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. Well, the offense, Charles, they were flirting with disaster, already backed up deep in their own territory. So the interception and the pick six ensued. That was a big play.
It certainly was, and the short field gave him the rare opportunity to take it all the way back and quickly. But once he saw that he had an open field, there's no way he's going to let that opportunity slip away, and finds his way into the end zone.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And just shutting him off there. And he returns this to the 22. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Now Garoppolo to try again after the pick six. To the left side, there's Moore. Get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from a defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
One, Omaha. Hey, gun. 65.
Garoppolo to throw on second down. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. For the defense, they were all over that. As soon as that ball was in the air, it was dangerous. Not only was it intercepted, CD, but they return it for the touchdown.
Yeah, and he read that the entire way. He was reacting before other players had a chance to react themselves. Had the determination to say, this just won't be a pick. It's going to be 6 points as he takes it the other way to the end zone.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that makes it 21-8. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
Here we go.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. They'll send the tight end in motion. play action. Now Garoppolo. There's the stiff arm. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Now a play fake. Garoppolo. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And it'll be first down Adams all the way down inside the 20. It's a big play there for Vegas. 53 yards.
So when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit, and they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
Now a throw in the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
I absolutely love that play call there. They just came off of a big play. They've got momentum in their direction, and they come back and take the shot at the end zone. Just unable to complete it, but I love their aggressiveness.
And you feel like the defense, a sigh of relief, could have been back-to-back really big plays. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. And this one incomplete. Too much contact on that one, and it's third down.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Hey, gun.
To throw is Garoppolo. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half. And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, a run with Mostert. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. You told me before it's tough to identify how to block a 3-4 defense. There wasn't a whole lot of blocking there.
And one other thing an offensive line coach told me, if you want to run wide against a 3-4, which is difficult to do because of the speed of the outside linebackers, it's often difficult for your offensive linemen to hit targets in space and create lanes for your guys to run through.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. The Dolphins will send out the punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. So a short drop, but he's able to get it out, and this is a good kick. On the return, Carter. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over.
Here we go.
On On first down, Garoppolo. That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
I got you. 11.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. And I tell you what, he got it from 15 feet. That had lots of looking behind it, and that gets him back within 10. So the 3 points here, they're still down. Really put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
And they can't bring him down. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect it. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Third down and 6. Tua, the final shot before half. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. They intercept Garoppolo for the third time.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a
you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key. Crucial. And a short gain here, down to 22.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Off of play action, tucked by Long. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. I'm sure a lot of time was spent in the locker room, Charles, and talking with his defense about setting a tone here in the third quarter when you're down on the scoreboard. A sack like that, maybe that can get him going.
Yeah, you have to believe exactly what you just said, that they got together and said, let's be some change agents here. Let's go ahead and turn things around. Let's be the force.
Peters.
Tyreek Hill with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game. So they didn't just help themselves offensively, they helped their defense out as well.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
In motion, right goes Adams. On 2nd down, here's Garoppolo. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Bradley Chubb doing what he does best, getting that sack. He found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 2. Garoppolo now. And his passes
They're not letting me get on him fast enough.
Unable to corral him, he fights through. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down to the 47-yard line.
Well, it certainly feels like this defensive group has figured this guy out to the tune of a big lead in this one. And you know that he's frustrated with how this game has gone. And now with back-to-back interceptions, he's got to find a way to get out of his own head and start making better plays.
After the turnover, it's Tua. They'll let this go deep for Waddle.
Push off. There's offensive PI, man. That's a push off.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Looking to pass. Tua. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. First target, first catch, and a first down. They fake the handoff, now Tua. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
You still hold your breath a little as a defense when Tua gets out of the pocket. You're worried about him scrambling and getting a first down. But there, he made the wise call. If there's nothing downfield, just throw it away.
Now a 2nd and 10. Running the counter with Mostert. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing his Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And that is incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. He took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Off the option, that's complete.
At a hard flat, where you at?
Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Sanders on for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover. They want to try and put points on the board.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Garoppolo. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
21, 12.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Garoppolo, pass complete to Myers. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to cut into that deficit. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2.
13. fellas. Here we go.
They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
44. Ready.
In motion, Hill. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. Touchdown! Jalen Waddle, 41 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. A partner, he has carried them in this ball game throwing the football. All 4 touchdowns through the air, and that's really helped them get this nice lead.
And I know it's a team game, but right now, he is truly the focal point. Every touchdown his team has so far has been the result of his arm. How about him throwing it downfield, creating big plays? I don't know how you slow him down unless you can make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
Oh, a little cruel here. They're going to go for the onside kick up big. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Here we go.
Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. It's caught at the 10. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
They absolutely had to take some chances downfield trailing here in the 4th quarter.
So why not go 4 verticals, send the guys downfield so they make a play?
And that's one of the favored routes of offensive coordinators. You know why? Because receivers can be open at any point running that route.
Throwing on 1st is Garoppolo. Touchdown Raiders! Devontae Adams from 10 yards out. And the Raiders get a bit closer.
Here we go.
He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left them reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover. Two and now on 1st down. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incomplete.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
Better get off your block, nerd.
Miami touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 35 yards, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Yeah, they would have been happy with a first down, but this is even better. Once he's past the marker, it's cream cheese from there, and he bumps it to the outside, and it's just going to run away from defenders on his way toward the pylon.
Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Here we go.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
One, Omaha.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. This is caught by Tucker. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A really good pickup of 28 yards. And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions.
Touchdown! Josh Jacobs, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
21. Here we go.
Garoppolo looking to throw for it. And the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. So it would no doubt be a miracle comeback from here, but let's see what they can do starting with the onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover. Now they're down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
20, TX. Solo left Zion. Go. Out.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. That is incomplete.
Listen, when you've got a guy with 3 touchdown catches back pocket already, you can guarantee they're going to keep looking for him, and you can also guarantee he's going to keep asking for the ball.
Here's Tua. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. And again, it's Tagovailoa. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Dolphins first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
Now, all through this one, they've had nothing but success throwing the football and in the passing game. Here we are in the fourth quarter, a time you'd think they'd be running the football. They're still tossing it around and having great success, and it appears a whole lot of fun as well.
That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins add 6 to their lead. So it goes from a 3-score to a 4-score lead here in the closing moments of the fourth quarter. And whether they got that bonus touchdown or not, it's been a pretty impressive performance.
And they did it with not much time left. But they took what little time was on the clock and used it well, didn't they? Put a real exclamation point on their win with that score.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that will bump the lead up to 26. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Here we go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that was playing at an elite level.
And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
21, 21. I got you, I got you.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. And the Dolphins force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Well, there's 2 sides to this coin. I mean, on one side, 5 interceptions.
And Devontae wide
that's
open,
tough,
too.
but, man, this defense, they have been ball hawking and impressive. But, Charles, let's flip it back over. If you're coaching a quarterback that's struggling this much at this stage of the game, do you maybe try to get him out?
I would think about it, and I think about it awfully hard, but also you might want to look into his eyes, see what he has. He might be one of those players that you don't want to affect his confidence by actually pulling him out of the game. So you have to know your player, you have to know the situation.
I try to undercut it and they stop my music.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest.
I gave them too much momentum in the second quarter.
They're going to cherish.
I don't know why he just stopped right there. Usually when I do that motion, I guess it has something to do with him just dropping into coverage with his D lineman. That's probably why he didn't bite on the drag. I wonder if I could smart route that tight end though. What play is that? That
actually hit that in the lab. 100 fuck. On the contrary, fellas, I did find some stuff that I like. I'm gonna try to dive into it. I'm also gonna try to lab some shit. Just gotta keep that memory there. I mean, I want to open the playbook up some more. That's ultimately gonna be your end game goal. But at the same time, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So if you find something that works against someone and they can't stop it, then by all means. I'm starting to like this versus this two-man underspam. Like I was using the other play, but it did lack consistency. I was able to beat it, but it had too many requirements for you to be on the left hash and them to be in press. Most of the two-man underbeaters, they have to be in the two-man press. Which most of the time they are. I'm just going to kind of see if this route, try to remember what I was running. So it's that smash. If I had like a tight end apprentice, that play would be so much better. I would need a wheel route. Just kind of look at it.
11.
So it would need to be a wheel route. I guess I could smart route that.
Hey, gun.
If I do it with the wheel route.
Dad.
Takes too long to develop if he matches.
11.
I would need to do some. I need to swap the drag
Here we go. Flag!
and the dig. That's what I need to do.
I got you.
Cooper's in a better position to drag.
Wait.
That might be the thing. Just swap the drag and the dig.
Here we go.
Because you see how that defender right in front of these is in a position to kind of delay and chip block this drag route. So what you want to do is
Wait.
run the drag with him
Flag!
and carry him down the field. So if I just do it like that, it's going to give me my dig concept. So just kind of slow it down. Swap the drag
One, Omaha.
and the dig.
Set hut.
I'm not going to get all of them, practice mode be. And then when situations like this, where they're lined up, I can't run this play.
Wait. 65.
That was the play that I was running.
Hey, gun.
Felt like running back's supposed to get out over the R1 was so fucking open, bro. What was I looking at?
Here we go.
I'm probably running ghost route instead of running them right there. Like he will get out, but I think there's too much traffic.
Here we go. 21. Flag! 12. Set hut.
Potential there.
Here we go. 12, fellas. Here we go. Wait, hut. Here we go. 65. I got you. Set hut.
Like it's there. I just wish he was a little bit faster.
Here we go.
No, we'll play with it. It's gonna be this double Y slot close though. Place called switch comeback. Anytime you go up against a two-man defense, that's all you need with the backfield master. You just put the angle route. Now, your primary read is going to be the tight end. Okay, he should wheel off his guy. Now, if you don't get him, then you should have those two crossers. Now, if you switch off to him, you got to pull down on that stick.
Here we go. 13.
So if I don't get the crosser that I want,
Set hut.
I don't get that wheel. I got the running back crosser. Try not to throw a bullet on that. And you're going to have to freeform it.
Here we go.
It's not going to let you beat that stop.
12, fellas. Here we go. Set hut.
So, there you go, freeform.
Here we go. 21.
Now what I could do I'm trying to see. Because I don't want Jacobs route running right into the tight end, but the tight end, he has a responsibility.
11,
I'm just
11,
trying to
11.
fade, hold that safety off. Now I want to slow this down. I know I took a sack, but I've seen. I actually pulled that safety in. If you watch, see how that safety goes after the most vertical threat down the field? See how that, you see that? So you could use that as a situation where he turns his hips. He's going to be easy to attack. So I could possibly, if I feel confident enough, I could go after that corner on that left side before that other route crosses. So let's do that again. I'm actually going to try it with the comeback. It should be a quick pass anyway.
Here we go.
That lab work. I don't know
21,
why.
21. 11, 11.
So the fade takes longer to develop.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
So that's why he reacts to the other route.
Hey, gun, gun.
Now,
11, 11.
what do I want to do here? Is he still running a crosser? He still runs the crosser, but it's jammed up.
Here we go, here we go.
Maybe I could just run the over under.
I got you.
So some press. So I think doing that right there.
21, 21. Here we go.
Put him in a flat and see.
Flag. Hot.
There we go. That's my separation I want. So that's going to be your cover 2 man beater for him.
Here we go. Hey, gun, gun.
He's in man. You force him on the inside shade.
White.
Create traffic with the flat route. Get the release. It's not consistent though. So I might have to go. I wonder if I smart route it.
I got you. Lock! Hey, alert! Hot.
I mean, it's the concept you want. Usually what I like to do versus 2 man, just kind of force 2 defenders down low and open up space for the crossers.
Hey, gun. 1, Omaha. 65. Hot.
Oh, that's even better. That catch on top. You've been doing so good for me lately, man.
Here we go.
See, like the other one
21.
says it's going to be the wheel route by the tight end, but they're not going to let him get it in practice mode for some odd reason.
Here we go.
I don't know.
12,
Let me see if I run a slant.
6.
Even better clear out. Might not even run a route with the running back. Just block the running back completely. If I do that, that way I got my crosser underneath.
12, fellas, here we go.
Bro. Let me get my food real quick. I might start doing practice mode with like the 99 overall ratings on both sides. Because 70s are inconsistent. Bro, right there. Read competitive, guys. No injuries, dampened fatigue, basically meaning that you're not going to get a lot of fatigue. It's there, but it's not a lot. And only player-controlled penalties for head-to-head. They need to get rid of competitive. Tweet this out. Bear with me. There we go. I got that out of the way. Alright, so we are at max ratings. I don't see max ratings. Where are max ratings at?
Here we go, here we go. I got you, I got you. We had you. Here we go.
You know, that actually ran.
Hey, gun, gun. Say hot.
A little bit better.
I got you, I got you.
See if I run it like this.
21, 21. Say hot.
I gotta stop doing bootlegs to the left.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, gun, gun. Go ahead, go ahead. Here we go, here we go.
I have to do it like that. Alright. Let's get back into it. Check on my franchise, see how shit's going over there. People not playing their games, bro. Hey man, if y'all follow the channel and y'all want to get in on a CFL, man, let me know. I'll get you in the Discord. Yo, I could probably. Cardinals, Cowboys. Broncos is playing his tonight. There's 2 games accounted for. Take a picture of this, bro. They're like these folks, man. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 unplayed games, bro. Like, come on, people. Y'all gotta do better. You folks slacking, bro. I like the 24 hour. I mean, the 48 hours. Man. This 72 be dragging. Man, I understand they want to give people time to play their games, but shit, people shouldn't be dragging like that. I gotta do my challenges before they start. But it been alright. I gotta do these challenges and shit. You get me some money, cause I need the Charles Woodson. I need the Darren Waller upgrade. It's gonna be like 300,000 or so.
All the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Since we're about to get underway, we'll kick it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a 1st down. Throwing now is Garoppolo. And the Bills are going to get as he goes down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now a throw complete to his fullback out of the backfield.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. Pressure comes. Down he goes. That's sacked by the back. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, And how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here and try
All
to
right, that
gain
was
that
easy.
yardage back.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one
2
down.
rushing
Keep grinding and
touchdowns.
keep racking up those wins.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We jump into this challenge in the third quarter with 4 minutes to go. It's a tie ball game, 14 points apiece. But you're just across midfield, 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call from 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
All right, right for it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St. Juice. And the Commander possession here at their own in Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. They run on 1st down with Jackson. A pretty little juke move there on a nice game. 44 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. So not quite a 1st down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. They run again with Jackson. And he's got room. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 on that one and a Bills 1st down. Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. And he'll fight for remaining in the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the
Cat,
line.
man, some of these challenges a little too tough.
On 2nd down, this is Jackson. And take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point by Carlson.
I should have gotten that. Alright, just don't allow.
And the lead is now 21-14. And now I believe they're going to set up and go for the onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. Here we go on the next drive for Washington. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Just a unit on the pickup there to bring up a 2nd and 9.
It's tough for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
From the gun, here's Brissett. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but it left him no room to run as he goes straight out of bounds. Call it a gain of a yard. And 3rd and 8 now.
That was not my defense.
Yeah, actually it was. It was a running back who was a receiver on the play. Ikey's been spending time in the receiver drills getting his feet down.
Well, those guys in the backfield, they got to be good, agile with their feet. He showed the agility over the turf. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground. Tressway on 4th down is sent out to punt.
But they gotta be cheating in these things, man.
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And another
Jesus
drive
Christ,
starts
they
with
cheat.
huddling in their end zone, Charlie. Where have we seen this before? Very recently, but the last time they had it backed up like this, they took it the length of the field.
Hard to do that once, let alone the idea of doing it twice. But, of course, that's the goal. So, as a secondary deal, get 2 first downs. Help yourself with field position and help your defense out.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Back to throw, O'Connell. Oh, and that is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion for him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. O'Connell now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they work this out past the 25. A pickup of 24 on the third down conversion. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So back now at FedEx Field. It's the Bills with the lead and the football here to begin the fourth quarter. Throwing on first down, O'Connell. Now in the hands of Adams downfield. Down the sideline he goes. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 2. So close. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 70 yards. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Jackson is in. Touchdown Bills.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
Nice job there getting the win. Next
Well, it depends if he run his defense on the run. I might be able to get this. Actually, he had to roll out crossers.
And this is an ultimate challenge.
Crossers are still good for these, but crossers that I got that are significant.
With kickoff just moments away, let's send it over to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's first and 10. Now O'Connell. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10. Throwing, O'Connell. He hits Adams complete. And he's set down on the 15-yard line. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
That connection seemed to work out okay out of those part of the drive. Why not go right back to it? And once again, this defense is left without an answer as they surrender back-to-back first downs.
I gotta start using that play more.
Touchdown grab. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise,
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
the Bengals drive about to get going. And, partner, I know so far, and we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard? I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something that maybe they haven't seen before. Coach is always talking about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic play, run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
So on fourth down,
this is where I find most of my blitzes at, bro. I'll come in mud and I just be labbing shit. If it work in mud, it'll work in regs.
That's taken it around the 40.
But on the contrary, if it works in regs, it doesn't work in mud.
He's out of bounds just before
Think
the
about
midfield
it.
stripe at the 49. Well, there you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always
Passing
replay challenges
touchdown,
if you left
passing
any
TD.
stars on the table.
5 plays and 3 tackles. At passing TD 5 plays, so I'm gonna have to use the crosser. Get my chunk
Hello,
yards.
everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the
Because I can't bank on him to
For this
just
next
be in the
challenge, you need
cover
to
3.
complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now, let's not waste any time. Calling the action today, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon?
We jump into this challenge in the first quarter with 4 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line as we get set here, first and 10. And it's complete to Adams. And take this to the outside.
One.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. Now from Colts territory, here's a first and 10 at the 49-yard line. Fakes the handoff, now O'Connell to throw. The throw out right, going to be incomplete.
Coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Play action, now O'Connell.
I don't know, buddy. I know I need to be using fucking Griffin.
So now third and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Off the play fake, O'Connell. And we find the open man. That's complete. And this one down inside the 20. Again,
This is actually a good play to have.
so the big play means just
Might start scheming on this shit in
red
rigs.
zone now on first down. Now here's
Damn, I ain't get it.
Wind up incomplete.
He's been targeted.
And now the offense getting set, first and 10. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell.
Bro,
That nearly trouble, but it's incomplete.
what the fuck was he in?
The rookie had it and lost it. And it'll be second
Don't work on cover 2?
Julius Brents on the coverage.
And they go play action here with O'Connell. It's caught here by Adams. They take it down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now from Colts territory, here's a first and 10 at the 48-yard line. Here's O'Connell. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of
Under pressure, and they got
You got 3 guys over there. Y'all got to block.
20 pay, dropping it for the second. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. To throw here, O'Connell. And that's complete to Adams. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Now it's O'Connell. Going deep for Hopkins.
Really?
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Who is him?
That might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the
Another
deep
cover 3?
you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Now this incomplete downfield to the left side. And he's settled down around the 15-yard line. And goes for a gain of 31. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10.
Connell, you gotta hit them passes, bro.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening
Trying to
drive,
give you a
and he'll make
chance.
his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination.
Man, come on, bro. That need to be flagged.
For the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a big force incomplete.
This is tough. This is just like that. 5 plays.
And now the Ravens set to go on 1st and 10.
Alright, so I don't even need that crosser. You can just block him. Up the mesh. Send him up his hand, split the seams.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. That one into the hands of Hopkins downfield. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so
Press
early.
1.
Does that shake your confidence?
Hopkins gets the break.
But it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that.
Got a man. It's
Here we go.
inside the 10. And for the Ravens touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins, 44 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
So I need 3 tackles.
The kickoff
Get
team
one right
on the
here.
field now as they will send this one away.
And 2 off the blitz.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. So here come the Colts to take over for the first time. And leading the way is number 4 pick in the draft out of Florida. Here's Anthony Richardson.
The moment Anthony Richardson's name was announced as the 4th pick in the 2023 draft, it changed the landscape and probably our viewing habits with the NFL. He is must-see viewing. Tremendous athlete, not a lot of
Don't
experience,
make him
but the
fumble.
ceiling as high as it possibly can be.
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down. Richardson will keep it once
Bro.
again. There he goes left side. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Fucking man.
Anthony Richardson, 75 yards. And the Colts are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point by Gay is up and good.
That's my
We are tied at
objective.
7. So
I need 3 tackles, so.
that scoring drive, that's how they drew it up. And the long run into the end zone, and what a run it was. Each team's had it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game. A long drive last time out for the this offense, Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Now a fair catch is called for and taken a few yards across midfield. Just 21 yards on the punt there. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Good starting field position for the Colts as they have it 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. Throwing there.
Let him catch the ball, bro. Like, come on now.
He did an okay job of absorbing the
You need to just stop anyway. Just let him fucking catch the ball.
Right there on the spot, force the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact. And continue.
Bro. Who the fuck is this? Alright, I got my 3 tackles. Now I can play defense.
And in 2 plays just like that, they're already operating in the red zone. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now the NFL's leading rusher in 2021, Jonathan Taylor. Trenton Simpson firing in and sticking it for a loss. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Again, it's Taylor.
Bro. I got to flip this plate.
Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor from 17 yards out. And the Colts have taken the lead. Extra point by Gain is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. And the Ravens taking the field. I would say they went 3-and-out last time, but actually they didn't even get to 3-and-out. Still a strange decision to us here in the booth.
Yeah, let's hope they don't go 1-and-out, but maybe, possibly, let's try and think with them here. Try to play field position maybe, turn the ball over, put it in the hands of their defense. Who knows?
You're a nice man. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, O'Connell. He lets it go deep from there. And that's going to be incomplete.
It's 80 overall O'Connell, not it.
But it's 3rd down.
Not yet.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
Bro.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
I'll tell you what, these last couple of drives, much better from a defensive perspective. They gave up a touchdown on the opening drive, and then after forcing a punt on their last possession, it looks like they're going to get the football back again.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Look at the big man roll. Darren Waller. And for the Ravens, touchdown. Darren Waller, 81 yards. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory,
30
if
and
only
4,
for a
throw a
moment, because you know
bullet
there's
pass.
always another
I just run my crosser right here. Good fat.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Close crosser.
With you for today's game is Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys again at halftime.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have the ball on the 35-yard line.
Where's my bullet pass?
That's good for 28 yards.
That certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
There's my 50.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Don't allow 10 rushing or 15 passing. So just basically gonna stop.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. Prescott now. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that
Pass for
momentum
100.
going and tackle that next
Passing
challenge.
touchdown, 6 plays. Oh, they all trying to hurt my nerves.
Hello there, it's the Coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. We jump into this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 4 minutes to go. We're all tied up at 14. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the
I might need a smart route pass,
came through, was able
so he's not just running down the field.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed.
So if he doesn't meet his coverage,
No luck,
he'll
just
turn
pure
around.
skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness offensively if they get that 4-minute time again.
Yeah, one would think so. Maybe because they hold it, they might go for it again.
O'Connell looking to throw on first.
See right there.
Going deep for Hopkins. And
Come
that's
on,
going
bro.
to be incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
O'Connell back to the air on
A
second.
little bit more wiggle for that. Connell, you gotta make them throws, bro. Bro, I'm gonna have to replace him
Those two just haven't been in sync thus
after
far.
this.
They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent,
Smart
you would
route,
expect
Dad.
him to have more completions to him in this game.
Need that.
Back to throw, O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's a first down with a cherry on top, 31 yards.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
And O'Connell now to throw. These guys receiver covered. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and working with the 5.
I missed
Back-to-back
out.
receptions.
So you know what? Run this bitch like a skinny post.
Now O'Connell. That one into the hands of Adams downfield. And take this to the other side of midfield before Throwing, O'Connell. Going deep for Hopkins. Touchdown, Jets. DeAndre Hopkins, 46 yards. And the Jets have moved out in front.
What I need right there, O'Connell. You need to do that more.
Sustained offensive drive. And now they can look across the field and see a defense that looks a little bit beaten down. Right now, as an offensive coordinator, you're thinking to yourself, can I dial up the knockout punch?
They'll try and run it here. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead.
What are my challenge goals? Don't allow 50 yards. I need 100 passing. So I need to get the ball back.
It in there on the 2-point try.
Easy way to do that. Kick on onside because they can't get 50 yards.
16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed?
Even if we get a flag, you can only get 40 yards on this play if he scores.
So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for too early? That's what people are wondering about.
Here we go, get set.
Now Jones. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Throwing Jones. And he's going to go.
You know, almost create like a 3-3 cover 2 blitz off that.
Push it back 8 yards that time on second down.
Use that versus like anytime they have a blocking tight end.
A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in
That's the best way to get it to come through.
moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
And trust me, it works in regs too.
Now as a quarterback third and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you're doing a big way, and what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Now Jones to the sideline and incomplete.
The coach we just saw break out on third down. Dive deep.
Alright, so I just need one pass. We'll go for the bomb again.
Unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. The side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. The New York set to take the field. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had
motion
last
him
time.
out.
Charles, remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Motion
Yeah, a
him
little more
out.
of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to trick it up. Try to do it again.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return the challenges to receive your...
I need that big play. Big play. First 3 plays.
Hey everybody, welcome.
I don't use the iPhone close.
For another edition of Madden.
I haven't been. I ain't really like the concepts I had in it, but I could probably create
You can view the
something.
goals at any time from the pause menu. On the call today, 2 of the best in the business, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
If it doesn't, I mean, it's got the mesh and it's got some runs and stuff, but you really got to sell this to get it open.
You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards on the play. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Off the play fake. O'Connell. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he'll go
All right,
down
that's 30 and 3.
inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. He hits Adams complete.
I just wish they would let me rack that.
Just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Like I'm always getting caught up. Challenge goal. Says it's touchdown. So
yards. Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays.
I'll go with my gun blind right here. Probably hit him with that wide curl. Now here's a hint. I'm trying to teach y'all something.
Usually, most people would go for like the hot route, wheel route, right? Well, this one's different, right? It has that. It's a little bit wider, but you want it to go short, so all you gotta do is motion them.
Oh, and they sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The delay of game, a costly.
Only thing I need to do.
5 for first and goal.
I can smart route that.
Once again, O'Connell back to throw.
Bro, you gotta catch that. He might just hit the quick pass to Devontae.
Here's second and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
I gotta score a touchdown here.
That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Big play coming here. It's third and goal.
Motion him over. We're not gonna use him though. Gotta hit Devontae.
He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Devontae Adams, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Don't allow a touchdown. Don't allow 40. 15 rushing. Nah, they just be challenges, bro. That's why they change. They just put you in situations with different teams.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the
These challenges are annoying as hell, too.
To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down 2 scores. Your opponent has possession on their own 30-yard line. First and 10. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's second down.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Now second and 9. Looking to throw. Jones. That's complete to his tail.
Get it. That's it.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Score a touchdown in the first half, and don't allow a touchdown in the first half. So I need to get a hit stick or big tackle. So that means I can hit square.
Welcome, everybody.
Turn my aggressive tackling on.
Another ultimate challenge on
These hit stick challenges suck, bro.
For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Since we're about to get underway, we'll kick it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
I'll rock with it.
Thanks, Coach. We jump into this challenge in the first quarter with 4 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line, and it's first and 10. And it's complete to Adams. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
So I think I'm just going to score a touchdown in the first half.
39-yard line.
I think, if I look at it right, don't allow any points, but I need a big hit stick in the tackle.
So basically, don't leave him no time. But I need to go ahead and get mine off the board. Come on, Connell. I need to go ahead and get my score off the book, so in my second drive I can clock it.
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell.
I don't like how he did that. I might have to, like I said, I might have to keep motioning him out so that he doesn't match up to that. See, if I motion him out,
It'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
it'll take him longer to get there.
Play action, now O'Connell. That is caught. That is brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up the first and goal.
That's good for a Miami Dolphin. First and goal.
How do I put the green pass, huh?
Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. A good pickup there, 7 yards, and it's going to be second and goal now.
Free for him? I really wanted him blue. The green's okay, but blue is best. You hold the L2, and then you wait until after you press the receiver icon on what you want to do, whether you want to do touch, lob, or bullet. That'll be the second thing you do while holding the freeform, and then you have control of where it's being led after you press that button. So don't allow no points.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Broncos offense gets set to go.
Guys, we got time.
In his second season wearing
Big hits on.
Russell Wilson.
And similar to his nickname, Russell Wilson has a dangerous mix of skills, the ability to throw from the pocket and extend plays and throw on the run. Not to mention an absolute winner. Usually
there we go.
Competing for Super Bowl.
Now I just don't allow no points.
They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be second down.
Got to give credit where it's due.
I just like running these cover one versus these empty sets.
The catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Second and 9. There's Wilson to throw. He's got it to Williams.
Texas versus those screens.
That one up back at the 16-yard line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now third and 11 coming up.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive
You
side.
think?
You're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool him, right? Tried to trick him. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
We lost to him last year. It's because we had Carr as our quarterback. So all I gotta do now is just clock it. So first half, I gotta just run the ball and complete this challenge. So I can just turn the chew clock on. He got a bad stats, just going down. Chew clock.
Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. And only a couple for him there as the tackle is made at the 42. After one, 7-0. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a third down coming up. He finds Hopkins complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the third down conversion. Going right back to Hopkins.
That's a super win animation. You don't get them in regs.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 4 yards to pick up, first down. 2 minutes on the clock.
Double check before I fuck around and find out. Yep, don't allow any points.
7-0 ball game. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Right back to him on first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. Quick throw into the hands of Hopkins.
On the ground.
They just keep marching right along. First down, the pickup of 8 there.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play. And sometimes it can break big.
Alex Singleton, a former Canadian League star, in on the stop. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you.
Getting better at that free form though. I might start using that play in regs, so I know I ain't been using it.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can
Throw a bullet pass, ball carrier move, pass for.
Move on to the next one.
Ooh, it's gonna be tough. So I need a pass for 30 and rush for 15. So throw a bullet pass on the pass and do a ball carrier move on a run. Gotcha.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host.
Pass for 30, rush for 15. Pass for 30, rush for 15.
Goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has, really. When they come up here now, first down. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
Throwing on second down. Here's O'Connell. Right side caught by Jackson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars. Just the first quarter of a tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college all off-season about our season open opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. I ended up having a pretty decent ball game. If I had missed it, it would have been a long night.
There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars.
Don't allow 50, get 2 tackles. Don't allow 30 passing. I wonder how many more of these I got to do.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals
But
at
I ain't
any
gonna lie, bro.
time
Like
from the
doing this
pause
game
menu.
mode, it
Let's
help
get
you
back
open
to
your
Brandon
playbook
and
up.
Charles for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're leading by 6 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As
Allow
we get
50.
set here, 1st and 10. So the completion results there in 9 yards.
I need a
They'll have a
blitz.
2nd and 1 forthcoming. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And the Jags get to him as down goes. They load Nichols. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the 1st at the 32. Now Mahomes got to have this one. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. And just like that,
Return the challenges. I just want to see how many more I got, bro. Like, these things are grindy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I got 28 more to do, man. Fuck. I'll get there, and then I still gotta do the NFC. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a lot. It's like, bro, that is a lot. You knock these little easy ones out the way.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. He's going to be out of bounds behind the 4. Takes it inside the 40. Good yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And the pass, and it's into the arms of Hopkins. He is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 with his 7. Give him 32 on the play.
This game is starting to have more short game effect. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged.
Ooh, Moody did him dirty. Moody laid him the fuck out.
Could not have scripted it any better. And many offenses do script their opening possession on offense. They followed that one perfectly. Took the ball right downfield
2
and
tackles
scored,
first quarter.
giving energy not just to the offense.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Again, it's Barkley.
Bro.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12.
They be cheating.
Back to throw. Jones. To Shepard, complete over the middle. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down. So they give up the completion there. But defensively, Charles, you're going up against a quarterback here who's had some moments, but really a lot of ups and downs in the early part of his career. What's the plan against a guy like this?
Well, you want to rattle him first and foremost. Bring some people out and a couple extra guys in the pocket to see if you can handle it. The second thing, you want to make him think.
Yeah, that's Mulaney's a good card to have early in the game.
Make him throw into what you call your defensive traps and try to make some good plays on the ball and get a few takeaways.
Looking to throw. Jones. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Below Nichols. Able to get him down for a loss of 11.
My defense is going to be so much faster when they switch fucking Crosby and shit to defensive end. Or I could go ahead and move them to defensive end. The problem is I don't got no off-ball linebackers that are fast like that. Because I know I can move Mac there. And I know they'll excel. What's my challenge goals? Don't allow more than 30, so I just got to clock it, really. No.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell.
Pocket. Woo, he got free.
They still can't get it.
Pocket. We work in the pocket. That man trying to push. He trying to push. No, sir. Got their pocket on lock. Woo! Wee! Lock for me. Ah! If he was a little bit faster, man. If just scored 10 points in the first half, passed for 50 in the first. All right. Imagine if they had good offensive lines like that in Rags. Just imagine. It used to be in the fucking in the beta. The line blocked perfectly.
For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win.
I don't know what the fuck they done did to the pass blocking in Raids.
With kickoff just moments away, let's send it over to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining.
I want that old Gray Waller so bad. I can only imagine the type of damage I can do with him. And I'm not going to be able to do that little Super Bowl thing for him, man. I'm going to try. There's too many sweats in there. Just trying to do it to get money off the card.
So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick.
And I don't have the top end cards, so.
And the Bills are going to recover.
And most of the people, man, as soon as that shit draws day one, they got the best. They already have them. That makes it tough for people like me.
Allen now on first down.
Really?
Looking on side, he's got him in. That's Hardy. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 12 yards that time.
I can get his all versus straight.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it second down.
At the Jets' 26-yard line.
Play action. Allen. Nowhere to go. He wins the football.
That Max Crosby combo. But eventually I got to move him inside.
A defensive-minded coach loves to bring the heat. Brought the heat there, and it worked out.
And nowadays, all those defensive-minded coaches, for them,
It's my goal. Pass for 50. Already got that, and I just got scored 20 points. Okay.
the football. I went into
So
one
that means I'm gonna need.
and as soon as you walked into the defensive room, there was a football like on a spring, and each guy that walks in that plays has to act like he's knocking the ball free. They want those instincts created. They want them to think about that all the time, and that's what they're trying to preach. A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
I gotta figure out which was the best hash to run this from.
O'Connell. That will be into the hands of Adams downfield. And they'll end up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 46 yards on the play. So
It's like it's a consistent play.
they'll operate from the red zone now on first
I'll
down.
probably run it with like an underneath dig.
Off the play fake. O'Connell.
Bro, run your fucking route.
Bringing it in. Jackson left side.
So if I do the dig, it's not gonna pull the top off.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here.
Now that offensive line, bro. I got a solid O-line.
2 yards out. And the Jets have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Did my eyes deceive me, or was that an I formation play that was just run there for a touchdown?
So we knocked them out. Already did my campus tour, so I just got that team of the week preseason standouts that I gotta do. Two tackles.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. On 1st and 10, Heineke. Steps away to his left.
And that's why you set your zones.
To the 27.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instinct. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that line play. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On 3rd down, Heineke. Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. Khalil Mack able to get him down for a loss.
Bunch of they got default blitzes in this game. They just annihilate bunch sets. Why you don't see me run bunch a lot? But what's crazy is the fact that people struggle versus bunch. Like bunch is so fucking easy to stop.
And the Steeler offense, they're set up nicely as they take over. So now you've got their offense coming out for the first.
And I should know, I used to run it a lot.
Field position. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback. Here's a good way to kick off the drive. Completed over the middle. And into the end zone. Touchdown.
Was I supposed to score? Oh shit.
45 yards. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. And the offense wasn't out there
thought some chew clap.
For a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. Sheds off the tackle. Able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Falcons' offense set to go. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. Cordell Patterson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 31 yards there and a first down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Heineke. They throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
I feel like they got these dudes a little bit tougher than they should be.
Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Straight ahead, Patterson. He gets away from one.
Bro.
Cordell Patterson. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. The 71 yards rushing for him as he's got
Bro.
Great start.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
All right, you did it. You got the win.
Pass for 50, 10 this play. So I could just use that iPhone close crosser.
And welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's not waste any time. Calling the action today, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon?
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10.
So that'll be my challenge fucking play right there. Pretty consistent.
Of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right.
2 tackles.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Again, it's Stevenson. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
He had to fight for every yard on that one. Shook himself free of the tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Now a short one to Gesicki, and he will have a Patriots first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Jones. Throw left side, complete to
Bro, dude has got me up.
and he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. That goes as a gain of 11 and a Patriot first down.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10. The result here, a pickup of 8.
Gotta hold them off.
To go on 2nd down. But you often say... runs the playbook now, second and short. What do you think
Probably
of the
not
shot
sure.
here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Here's the second year back, Pierre Strong. 7 yards there and a first down.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
On first down, right back to Strong. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. No score after one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Throwing Jones. That is caught by Smith-Schuster.
Bro.
Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, loss.
One fucking job.
The Patriot offense set to go as they've got it 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones. Got him in. It's Tyquan Thornton. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Off play action. Jones. Throw out wide is
I don't need you to make an incomplete passes, bro. I need to get 2 tackles.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Operating from the gun. Jones. Working the middle of the field, and he's got
Nice. Got my 2 tackles. Now I need to get this fucking ball back. Dude, they're doing too much.
3rd down, they go with a slant. It works.
And I'm wondering when the league's going to figure it out because everyone throws it on 3rd down. You expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the quarterback quickly. It's a 3-step route ordinarily, and you're throwing it where you see the receiver breaking towards you.
Maybe my team's not high enough overall.
Everyone likes it, and it's executed very well.
Now a 2nd and 6. Straight ahead, it's Stevenson. Taking it right down Broadway. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. All right, not the result that you...
That's a tough challenge.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, Jones. To the right side, he's got Parker. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They'll try the left side with Stevenson. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of times...
Jones hit.
Get it. There you go.
Looks like one of the DBs has
Good
it.
shit.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Let's see what challenges I got left. Because I know I had skipped some. I gotta do, and so I just got a few more. Let me get my packs open and see what we're working with. 85 team of the week. Sell them. It's an easy 17. Go on, get down. Not optional. Oh, it's bound. That sucks. And then I have another one right here. Oh. Ain't going lower than that. Going 13. Good shit for him. Might as well get the training off of it. Not the rest of these. Good shit, man. Alright, so I gotta do him and then back out. And then I gotta do the other two.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With you for today's game is Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys again at halftime.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your opponent's 25-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. A gain of 32 that time. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now it's O'Connell. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Eventually taken down.
Man, they gave up on me, man.
Credit the sack to the Oregon Duck, DeForest Buckner. Now 3rd down and very long. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. He hits Adams, complete. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
All right, so knock him out. Cool, we got that option. So I just gotta do these two now. Alright, score a rushing touchdown and rush for 35. That's gonna be tough.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
I need a
For this
money
next
play.
challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Oh, Mayer! No! Oh my God! Mayer! No, he didn't, bro. Yo, like the stinger splash on him. I want to go look at that again, bro. This fucking Mayer is overpowered, bro. Like, look at him. He don't even have the Vanguard on. He just lay him out. Next. Oh, Mayer's out there just clowning, son.
Explosive run. I mean, broken tackles along the way to pick up that
That's
yard.
wild.
The way things kept churning for him. Feet were moving. The legs were driving. Looks like someone who spent his off season working on hill work, running through sand, all the things that you want to build up those little muscles.
Yeah, boy, and it's tough to bring him down that time.
So I got the rush for 35.
Second down. From the 35, here's a 2nd and 4. Again, Patterson. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still
Alright, so
available,
now I
you
got
can
this
always
next
replay
one.
the
Don't
challenge
allow
again. Otherwise, it's
more
time
than
to move
20
on to the next one.
passes. Blitz the hell out of them.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. On the call today, 2 of the best in the business, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys at halftime.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their side of the field. 2nd and long. Give up the middle to Aching. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down.
And that's why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. Leagues love it because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freeing up the D lineman to make the play.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Keeps himself upright. And this is going to be incomplete.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
That's pulled in at the 32. Well, there you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left it.
Alright, so finish that. So all I got left is the AKA and that ultimate kickoff shit. Take my breath with it. I'm gonna change my lineup if I'm gonna go play for fucking Super Bowls. I'm gonna have to let him go for right now. We gotta rock with our RG3. That better pass blocking on the line. I need to see what Spillane can get. I ain't even try looking. He gets a lumberjack. He gets the chuck out. I've got 2 abilities that I can get. Those tier 1s fucking suck. If he ain't 80 or higher, he can't get the upgrade. Is Reggie White not starting for me? He only has 1 tier. I don't even know what he has. Just fuck with it and see, right? You got no good abilities this early in the game. He's gonna rock with the lumberjacks. And we're gonna try to go win a Super Bowl with this team, bro. It's gonna be tough because people already got like. I think I missed my window to win them. My team. Yeah, I'm not winning the fucking Super Bowl in that Darren Waller promo. I'm just gonna let that ride. It is what it is.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek at some of the stars in today's game. Will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. They'll start out here with the option left. Oh, look at that. He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And they move this all the way down to the 9. It's a gain of 35. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes...
Calling that gear, don't like it to cut stick and he'll fumble. He keep doing that shit.
Doing it himself from 9 yards out. And the Lions are on the board first here in Vegas. Solid finish to the opening drive. And look, when you get down around the goal line, you have to account for his legs. We saw it right there.
Yeah, that's the added dimension to the offense, isn't it? Remember what the offensive line coach told us earlier this week? I told my guys, he's going to run it. We have to make sure he stays protected and give him an opportunity.
Looky here, a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and now an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. They go play action. Griffin. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That goes for a gain of 31.
Like my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. And the Raiders have cut the lead back down to 2. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, so he's going to have them go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those, anything you can do, I can match?
No.
Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll start with the option. And 1st and 10, Swift. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift, 38 yards. And the Lions have taken the lead. So the Lion offense staying on the field as they're going to try for 2. Griffin will try and throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
Okay, ready?
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Play action. It's Griffin. Flushed out right. That's complete to Bo Jackson. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And then we left with a second and about a foot. He was out there waving his arms. And when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Now this throw caught left side. It's a big play for Vegas. 49 yards.
He's been putting together. He scored the touchdown earlier, and he's in phase right out of the gate. Right now, he's playing with such confidence, he doesn't believe that they have an answer for him no matter what they do on defense. And here's another big play to prove his point.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a second and short. Now that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and that'll make it 3rd down.
It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book out. They were there, and they tackled him for a loss.
And taking into the end zone for a touchdown. A 21-yard touchdown run.
And the Raiders are an extra point away from taking the lead.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Lions were able to cover this one up. Throwing now, Griffin on 1st down.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
He's got his man. It's
Got last second
touchdown.
breakaway is bullshit.
Calvin Johnson, 44 yards.
And the Lions have retaken the lead. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Let's go now.
They go play action with Griffin. 20. Inside the 15 before they drop it. A very solid gain of 27.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Now it's Griffin. Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down the 8-yard line. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Now Griffin. That's complete. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. An entertaining start to this one. More to come. Second quarter from Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with a football here as they go to work on a 1st and goal. They'll try and run forward. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down, and they'll battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Off the play fake. Here's Griffin. Touchdown Raiders. Alec Ingram. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if you're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Here we go.
Walker now on 1st and 10. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Griffin now to throw on 3rd down. Being chased out left. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3 and out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they picked up the 1st. He's ready to pull the trigger on the keeper the moment it revealed itself.
And it is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Calvin Johnson, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far, as his guys are able to extend their lead. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Down the numbers. There he goes. Now Griffin on 1st down. Right side caught by Jackson. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
That turned into a Very well orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
A good run there on the right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009-2010. That's how they constructed it.
Touchdown! Alec Ingram with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. In the second quarter and already his second touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
They'll try and throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points. Well, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Play action. Now Griffin. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
Let's go now.
So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store.
70,
Here's Griffin. Short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 23 yards to pick up there. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw is RG3. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Lions force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Now the question, what do you do here? Time not really an issue. You got over a minute, but you figure from this spot you need a good 50, 60 yards to even consider a field goal try.
Yeah, so there's optimism there, but there's also a little bit of restraint, right? You got to make sure you don't take a sack here. Don't end up in the end zone. Ball gets stripped. You could give up 2 points in that occasion, or maybe even 6 if you can't get on it and recover it yourself. So make sure you protect the if indeed that's the plan of attack.
Yeah, they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. And the Raiders have got him. Khalil Mack coming in from that outside line.
I'm really not sure. It really depends on the legend drops.
That's what they have to do more defensively. Not just getting sacks, but have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Griffin's throw caught by his receiver Hill. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back. But now they're looking 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final play of the half. It's Griffin. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that is...
Way to hold him up, Peters.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I ascended to the ready for quarter number 3. Both these offenses offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? Hunter Renfrow to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air, really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead, and they come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Griffin. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now Griffin. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, time to...
That's BS.
This is intercepted. Snatched by the safety and lead. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I have to think a major focus at a halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide out and try to chip somebody at the second level.
No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up in a 3rd and 9 situation. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You're talking about the little guy? Tiny. That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up the 4th down. Gano's kick is good, and they have regained the lead. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. On first down, Griffin. It's Jackson again on the reception. Still going inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Raiders have taken taken the lead here in this third quarter. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big time for a touchdown.
So they kept it on the ground, got it in the end zone. Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat the two-point conversion differently than if it was first and goal from the two, or I should say third and goal from the two.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run it, let your linemen surge, and fire out.
And they'll begin by running the option. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 9. Griffin. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Quickly, they get to the line. Third and long. It's Griffin. And that will be incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously, one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. John Johnson with the INT. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
When you're in man coverage, you have help over the top, you become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver and know that someone over the top can make a play, and that's exactly what happened here. The free safety coming up with the interception.
Griffin's throw pulled in by Hopkins. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown Raiders. DeAndre Hopkins. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Now it's Griffin. It's complete. And he is not going to get to the goal line. And for the first time here this afternoon, they are thwarted on the two-point conversion. And a touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Raiders have recovered. So the onside kick is recovered. And, you know, I always thought, Charles,
yeah, you did it to yourself, bro. Spamming fucking option runs.
Those are two very tough things to do.
It takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have to do it in order to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, it costs them. The kicking team gets the football here. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked off by the veteran Richard Sherman. And the Lions are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a two-score lead, third quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
They run the option on second down. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. And they're going to speed things up here. 3rd and 2. Now Griffin. He'll drop this one off to Swift. So he stopped for no gain. And that's going to make it 4th down. As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
They'll try and run the option.
And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48.
Griffin.
And down he goes. Brought down on Raiders side. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down.
That time, finally, a measure of revenge as they get him down behind the line.
It almost felt like relief, didn't it? Because with the success he's had throughout this game, you'd almost expect him to get free and pick up 10 to 15 every time he takes off. Not in that case. That has to feel good for the defense.
And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 10-yard line.
87 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. Off the option, here's Henry.
And he takes this one in for the Lions touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 10-yard touchdown run.
And the Lions have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Gano the extra point, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Come on. Hey! Cowboy 80! Here's Lion!
They run on first down with Jackson. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind that it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. And he'll go down at the 28. 7 yards there and a first down.
I know we're there, wide open football, a lot of spread formations, more space, but there's still a spot for power football. And we just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. They'll run again with Jackson. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
19 Tiger!
Now they'll throw it with Griffin.
A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
On 3rd down, Griffin. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
The kick by Carlson is good. And that'll push the lead back to 8. So they have called on him all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the 1st quarter. Sort of get them into the flow of the game. But to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Griffin. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Griffin. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now Griffin. That's caught by Johnson. And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
They have one big call left. Here we go.
So now here come the Lions up to go for 2. They'll try and run it in. And he's going to get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion successful. And we've got ourselves a tie football game. This was all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Griffin. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
And brought down, still a yard or 2 short even of the 1st down. So things looking bleak here. They've got to convert on 4th. Who wants it more? This is 4th and a yard. 4th down. Here's RG3. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. Here's 1st down. Straight ahead, Walker. Makes his way forward here with just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
So it all comes down to the right foot of Graham Gano. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And Gano is going to miss this one left. Oh, it's no good for Gano. And that changes everything here in OT. Look at this. They're going to try an onside kick to begin overtime. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Well, they went with the ultimate element of surprise there, trying the onside kick to start OT, and it backfires.
Not just element of surprise, how about element of hubris? I mean, that is unbelievable because the odds of getting an onside kick are small to begin with, and to give up your opportunity to ever possess the football that way, if you don't get it, that is absolutely huge. Didn't work, but boy, what a gamble.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Sticking with Walker on second down. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
3rd and 8 situation. A tough spot here in overtime on the opening drive. First throw in overtime now for Griffin. He'll diving, and he's got a full extension. What a catch. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. What they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now it's Griffin. And he's going to go down. He's sacking back right. Trenton Simpson able to get in there for his 2nd sack in the afternoon. You can almost see his eyes light up defensively. I mean, as a linebacker, that's about as quick as you can get to a quarterback.
So what did your 3rd grade teacher teach you about straight lines, right? As soon as you have those, you take full advantage of them. He found a gap in the offensive line, got to the quarterback, and put him on the deck.
And that's not going to get it done. They'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. So the game-winning touchdown came through the air in overtime. 4 quarters wasn't enough. We were treated to a really good one, weren't we, partner?
That we were, and I just love being able to be witness to a game like this. All the way through. Who's going to win it? Oh, what? We're getting overtime? Great for us. A lot of tension on the field. Very tough. Not a surprise it ended with a passing touchdown. That's the way we play in the NFL. But the execution was pretty darn good.
And they're going to go for the onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Now a first throw here in overtime. He'll dump this to Bo. It's complete. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
On second down, this is Jackson. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 86 yards rushing for him now as he's just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They run with Jackson out of the gun. They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line. They've had some success here in overtime on this opening drive running the football. Going back to that well.
And why not? When you have that kind of success, make them stop you. And until they do, keep going back to that well you just spoke about. I think there's more water there available to them.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
And sometimes when you run a screen pass down in the red zone, it's really tough to create a lot of room to operate. The field's pretty condensed, but that was really well designed there, and they're able to pick up a first down.
To throw is RG3. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Not the first and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground.
That I'm struggling to understand a little bit. That close to the goal line, first down, run the football. If you want to throw it, throw some play action on second down.
First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Play action. Now Griffin. And this is strong. Touchdown. Raiders.
That's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because giving up the sack in the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. And play will be stopped here with 10 seconds remaining in overtime as they've called a timeout. And now once again, the Raiders are going to go for two. They're going to keep it on the ground.
Now you do a stupid spin move.
Get there as the try for two is unsuccessful.
Come on, Madden. Y'all gotta do better than that. Shouldn't have no fucking analog spin move. Damn. Yeah, fella, this shit tough as hell, man. I mean, I didn't play bad. It's just turnovers kill me. Man, it was a shootout, bro. I mean, I could have won. I tried to go for two, but he did a stupid spin move instead of. Like, I would dot him up. I mean, 20 for 30, that ain't bad in mud. Dude was running like a cornball offense in the first. I started slowing it down. And the momentum kind of caught back up to him in the fourth quarter. I tried to stop this one. I couldn't get that outside quarter adjustment on. I didn't think he was going to be able to throw it. I thought I would have got the shed off. I mean, you look at everything. Like, the only thing he might have had was the crosser. But I was trying to adjust because he kept rolling out. So I had put a seam flat over there in case he rolled out instead of just rushing him. So this is dude's offense, bro. Like, I had to switch out of the 3-4 and go to the 3-3 so that I could set the edge better. Because I had the safety setting the edge. And my dudes were just, everything was there except I didn't have the zones, right? So he was pretty much going to run it like that. So what I ended up doing to clamp it up, if there's going to be a highlight for it, typical EA. Not going to show the fucking highlights of me clamping. That's gay. They ain't put no highlights of me clamping that shit. But whatever. It's one loss. Should have won. Whatever. Dude had fucking Calvin Johnson. I mean, what? I've got fucking 81 overall Marcus Peters covering. I mean, for the most part, I can't even be mad. Like, Peters did his damn thing. Did we get another team captain token? Yes, we did. So you know what that means. Safety about to get better. Which I fucking need. Unless my center can upgrade higher. I mean, he's still capped at 87. Alright, now we gotta get him up though. If we get him to 87, we'll be alright, man. I just chose the center because, like I said, I wanted to play Mutt. Like, I got two solid inside linebackers, but eventually I'm gonna have to move them outside. I don't know if there's a way for me to get Spillane outside. That's ultimately what I probably need to do, is get these two guys right here on the inside, kick them up, move these linebackers to defensive end. I get Khalil Mack over there. I'll be Gucci. Because then I could probably use like another linebacker over here. It's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. See how it plays out. At 40 of 45. I've got all the motivators. So they're activated. And I just try to make some upgrades where I could. You know, I got an 84 overall team, so that's not too bad. Most people got an 87 overall, so I'm just trying to see where I can get better at. Obviously, if I can get... I'm not going to pick up too much with 200,000, but... see what's out there. See what's out there, see what it's going for, see what I got to work for. Go from there. Obviously, Bo Jackson's the highest card, so it might be a while before we get something better. I've already got the David Long, I got the kicker, I got the 85 kicker. I should have picked him up, he's going for that much. I got the Jacoby, I got the Aiden, I got the Howard. So there's not really been any upgrades right here, but you can go to the Packers, and that's really what you're trying to go ahead and get. I'd rather have the 24 Charles Woodson. I just feel like the 24 Charles Woodson's a little bit bigger for some odd reason. You ever played Madden 06? Charles Woodson played a lot bigger. than what he is. Hell, even when he first started with the Packers, bro, dude was like him and that other corner that he ran with. I forgot. I think it was Harris. Like Woodson and Harris was a good cornerback duo, bro. Dudes were strong and can jam. So I need to save up to about 200, 300,000, 275 to get an 88 Woodson. But I feel like if I save up, yeah, Al Harris. I feel like if I save up for fucking the 88 Woodson, that I'm not going to be able to. Because if I get the 85, he's not going to give me the Raider Kiln. I think I have to get the Legend 88 to get the Raider Kiln. You got the boy Javon Hargrave. And now, if I'm not mistaken, he's a Steeler, Eagle, and 49er Kiln. I'm just not enticed to buy Jerry Rice the GOAT. I feel like he's outdated already. Especially when like all the cornerbacks in the game that they're releasing are like 88 overall. Just kind of look and see. Like they got an upgrade for Ingold, I'd take it. Eli Apple. Don't really see any like upgrades for real. See the 87 Waller is dropping. So that's within range. If I get a little less than 200,000, I can give me another receiving threat. Might go lower than that when they come out with the next I don't know, he might spike. Ain't no telling. What's that? We're supposed to be doing the gridiron soon, so might want to save up for that, because then I might get some position changes. I really don't see anything right now. What team is Javin? Isn't Javin White on the Bills? Ravens might have a good receiver, Nelson Aguilar. I could use him. I feel like that Raven theme team is pretty tough, being honest. You can get fucking Lamar Jackson for 65,000 now. It's wild. Granted, he's an 84, but still. That's the goal, man. I mean, it's just something about, like, I'm off every other weekend. I don't get, like, every weekend off. So I'm not necessarily going to be able to compete in MCS unless I got some vacation time stoked up or something. I don't know. But that's just the world we live in when you gotta work a full-time job. Hey, give me one sec. Let me get my food. We'll talk about it. I would too, man. You see what I'm doing with a no money spent team. It's tough, but I'm managing. I'm just trying to see if there's anything out there. Like, I want to keep the theme, but right now I'm just trying to keep it at 40. That way I have, like, competitive players still on the team. Because if I go 50 of 50, I won't have a quarterback that's capable of throwing against some of these DBs. That's the reality. No, they got our fucking long snapper, bro. Cowboy thing team look pretty tough. Yeah, now they got Mozzie Smith too. Shit. Yeah, DeMarcus Ware and DeMarcus Lar, the DeMarcus brothers. And they got Stephon Gilmore. And they got a decent. Really feel like it might be when they drop the next promo, they'll actually put some decent cards out, I'm hoping.
They got DJ Turner the cornerback. They ain't got DJ Turner the receiver. Raiders released him. If you're a pro player, you're going to have all these 88s, man. You're going to have every last one of them. Because you ain't got no life and you get paid. And the thing is, like, I watched fucking Henry stream, bro. And dude is fucking ass. Like, dead ass. Like, he can't fucking... His defense sucks versus trips. Y'all be giving folks way too much credibility. Seriously, just go watch his Twitch stream, bro. That dude fucking sucks. He just has... You know, I mean, when you keep winning the things and you're playing against idiots that don't know how to match up. I guess it is what it is, right? I need to look for... See if they got any more strategy. Because they're cards. That's all it is, bro. They have good cards. You don't have custom playbooks in Mud. Mud isn't that bad. Like, you can win. Like, I got a no money spent team, bro. I'm gonna show you something. Yeah, I just rock the Raider shit. Alright, so let me show you. If I go head to head, now this is a no money spent team. And I still got more wins than losses. And I got 2 Super Bowl wins with a no money spent team. And I had to fight for those Super Bowl wins. It's like dead ass. Fight for it. Man, I was trying to get what I could get, man. And there was a time, and I won that Super Bowl when I had a small window to win it. Right before they did that Darren Waller shit. But then I just started losing all kind of games trying to go in there because I kept going up against people that had God squads hidden in their fucking backups. And they put them all in. This dude spends way too much money on fucking Madden. Way too much fucking money. They need to have an all Madden leaderboard. Oh shit. No.
Go Hill.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you heard a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
All Madden a little bit tougher. I'm 1-0 in All Madden, but my team is not ready to go full season in All Madden.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
Hunter Renfrow to return it for his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
But we'll see, man. We'll see.
Throwing now, Griffin on first down. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now Griffin. It's complete to Hopkins. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Now 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Now Griffin.
Appreciate you pressing, though. And you're going to keep doing it like a dumbass.
Griffin will throw again. A short one here.
Press me again, please.
And just 3 yards on the catch there.
Every time you press, I can force you in that animation.
Here's Griffin. That's complete to Bo Jackson. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you create those great mismatches.
Press me again, please. Thank you.
That can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
And they'll accept that penalty.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15.
Thanks for pressing.
In motion right is Hopkins.
Oh, thanks for baselining, bro. You're fucked.
Here's Griffin. It's Jackson again.
Baseline press again for me, please.
They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first
Thank you.
down due to the previous penalty. Throwing again, Griffin.
Baseline press again for me, please. You're making this too easy, bro. It's much for you, bro. They're retarded. They don't know how to fucking play defense. They just spam the same shit and hope that it works.
They'll throw on first down with Griffin.
Thanks for baseline pressing. Can you keep doing it so I can win this game? Thank you.
This is 2nd and 6.
Here's Griffin to throw.
Oh, that's a touchdown.
As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive
Can you baseline press again for me, please?
And this time,
Thank you.
those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
They snap it at one. Now it's Griffin. Short throw. That's hard.
Can you stay in that defense for me, please? This is going to be real easy. Thank you.
Once again, Griffin. It gets it right back to Mayer.
Thank you for being a dumbass.
The red zone just inside the 20. Here's a 2nd and 5.
Still spamming it. Fucking idiot.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
You're on to it, Bo.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Press again, please. Thank you.
Here's 3rd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Griffin. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. We're scoreless after 1.
Ain't nobody fault but your own, bro. You don't know how to play defense.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Raiders try
Good ball. Later.
to no avail. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. They get it to go, and they'll run and run.
That's how you play defense. You don't baseline press.
As that one's going to blow up in their faces. On 2nd down, Griffin.
That's how you play defense.
They hit it, but they'll say it's incomplete. They were looking for Johnson that time, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Out of the gun, Griffin.
That's how you play defense. That's how you get fucking pressure, bro.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball. But surprise, that guy was covered. That took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. And going deep for Hill. And guys,
Come on, Peters. Give me a little bit more than that.
think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Play defense over here. We play real defense.
Back at the 41. 7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Now throw to the middle, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
Well, let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
Don't do me like that, Peters. Come on, bro.
Calvin Johnson, 41 yards.
Where you need to be, just get under it.
The ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Now Matt Prater for the point after.
It's like the only thing I hate.
He's got it. And
Mutt always gets those aggressive catch animations when you don't need them. That shit would have been stopped in race.
From his end zone, here's Renfro. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality?
What happened when you baseline press, you dumbass? Nobody's matched up. Do it again, though. Baseline press again for him. Please. Come on. Baseline press. Come on. You are fucking retarded.
When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes.
Come on, Waller.
We'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. 2nd and 10. Now it's Griffin.
Oh, truck backwards. The stupid shit like that they need to take out of the game.
So now they deal with 3rd and 11. Griffin.
Nice giving a touch. I just gotta get better at not throwing bullets in there. Once I get consistent with that, bro, I'm not stopping it.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. But the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99.
Where's my interception?
On their own 1-yard line. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit to prevent him from making another catch to his big start.
On 2nd down, Swift.
I can spam that button too and get faster. Only difference is you're going to get fatigued in the process. I'm not.
His first 2 carries in the ball game. Now Griffin on 1st down. Going up top.
Still in triple coverage.
Looks like they went for the combo play there. Nice ample gain on the ground on the previous play. Going for the big shot on that one unsuccessfully.
Now a 2nd and 10. To throw is RG3. This is caught. It's Cooks.
87 overall, Randy sucks.
Brandon Cooks, 59 yards. And the Jets have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point good by Prater. And it's now 14-0.
I had him cooked. If I throw a touch or a lob pass on that pass, bro, he's fine. He's going to come out of it. You ain't got no choice. I'm going to keep cooking you with it.
From his end zone, here's Renfro. And he returns this to the
78 overall Renfro ain't going to get there and get it done.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it.
Man, come on. I get my receivers a little bit faster.
The Jets are in great shape here as as they take over at the 46-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Griffin. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
I know how to avoid those screens.
Only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
The goal of the wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
You can tell who the better player is.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop him with exactly a minute to go before halftime. And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again.
Bro, this game is fucking me.
That's complete. And he is going to have the Jets first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long.
Fucking lame.
You after that completion for a first down.
Lucky?
Analytics.
Well, the analytics say they pumped the football there.
So we're changing the analytics as we go, right? What a big-time play for them. And really took a big-time chance.
Yeah, big-time first half chance.
But depending on the team, they call that an explosive play or a chunk play, the one that they got on the previous one. They tried to go back and get another one, didn't they?
They did, but unsuccessful on that second attempt. They go play action with Griffin.
There we go.
For Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by David Long. And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action, it's Griffin. He'll dump this to Burks, complete. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Final play of the half. It's Griffin. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we'll welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, operating gun, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And the Jets set to receive this 3rd quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And the pressure getting to RG3. He's brought down for the sag. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Griffin.
My user's better than yours, bitch. Stop spamming the same play and learn how to fucking play defense, you idiot.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now it's Griffin. Got a man, it's Patterson complete. And some room to maneuver. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down. Here's Griffin. Another completion right back to Patterson. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 2nd and 4. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Now Griffin. Flush to his right. And a big one is here as he's taken down.
Y'all gotta perform for me.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Now Griffin. And this pass broken up.
Texas wants this one. Game sheet for him.
4th down, and on comes the Raider kicker, Daniel Carlson. The kick by Carlson is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off the lead.
Well, something's better than nothing. All right, they didn't play particularly well in the first half, but they definitely needed to step on the accelerator now and play a whole lot better.
But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been...
Y'all gotta have situational awareness, man. Y'all cannot let him recover that.
Throwing now, Griffin on 1st down. Looking deep downfield.
There you go, Peters. That's what I need out of you.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
They go play action. Griffin, he's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this will be caught in the end zone.
Nice bell out.
Chance. Tyreek Hill, 42 yards. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Prater for the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Probably gonna need that Charles Wilson part.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. From his end zone, here's Renfro. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
You got to get down.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. There's Griffin to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
They're going on 4th down. It's Griffin. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. To throw again is Griffin. Gets it downfield the middle. And he's going to get this one down and into the red zone. 49 yards there, a big one. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Griffin.
Trying to attack that baseline. It's there.
They've come together and really said, no one's crossing our goal line, and they're definitely not going to start right now.
You can just see the dejection. Feel like nothing is working offensively.
There you go. Keep baseline pressing, bro. I'm going to hit it all day.
Here in the final minute of the third. They'll try and run it here. And he's going
I got to clear a path for me, man. Don't get in my way.
Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for 2 is snuffed out. And the Jets have got it. Oh, it's loose. And the Raiders have it. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to
Feed
get
them
you
with skill.
going. Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken.
That's a laser.
Intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
Made me go. Wow, way too fucking much.
After the interception, here's Griffin. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And this one is incomplete.
I like what they did there because many of the deep throws we see in the course of a game come to the outside, the perimeter of the field. In this case, they used a slot receiver to run deep downfield and tried to connect that way. Unsuccessful in that attempt, but I like what they were doing.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the This offense on 3rd down today, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and 5. Now a give right side Swift. That is brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. They've been brilliant, perfect on 4th down so far. 3 for 3, and they're going to try again here. He's going to get this one out. Oh, he's hitting. Well, one of the linebackers has got it, and his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll
Jagger, I need you to do something other than run that route.
34, they'll come to the
I
line
need you
on
to run a
2nd
real
and
route.
10. Now it's Griffin. Right side caught by Jackson. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Griffin. And his pass is intercepted.
Outside.
And the Jets are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after. Look at this! Middle of the field and break away. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field.
Spend all that money on your team and your fucking ass, bro. So that's the one aspect of money that I don't like. Is they reward people that spend money. So it kind of takes that competitiveness away. That game was like living proof that if you spend money, you don't have to be good. So what do you think about the MCS players at that point? Yeah. If I have the equivalent team that he has that can match up with him equivalently, I win that game. It's a blowout. Me out there trying to play with lower cards versus that bullshit. Y'all see. That game right there just basically tells me I need to go on and get Charles Woodson. I need some better receivers. I'm not going to go get Jerry Rice. I don't think Jerry Rice is going to be able to kind of do what he needs to do versus 88 overall corners. It's like everybody I match up against damn near is like jacked all the way up. They're not going to give me no games against people with like or equivalent teams, so the matchmaking is just broken beyond repair. Just keep matching me up with people that have the maxed out teams at this point, like Jesus Christ. Your team maxed out. At the point of every promotion, man, you can go to hell. Be honest, like, that shit's lame. It's lame as hell. But I'll try it again, man. See how far I can get in this all Madden season. Like, dude didn't have a defense. I just didn't have the cards that can beat what he was in. If I would have had the equivalent cards, I probably would have put up 50 on that shit.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Are you trolling me? No, just go on, leave, bro.
Back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
That was a good illustration of setting the edge as a defensive end. Being able to make sure that you stay on your feet no matter what type of block. And you're not going to get pushed inside. Stayed home, skated to the outside, and made the play.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Throwing now is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's
Bro, just leave, man.
not convert, and they turn it over.
I'm seeing your team, man. That shit ain't
The
it.
opening drive of the game.
I don't know why you here.
Drive of the after.
Try to tell you. Why can't I get more of them? Like, I mean, I don't want to play it like that, but shit, I just want to get the wins that I'm supposed to have back. back, you know? Stop matching me up with people that got those paid 14. The matchmaking overall needs to go based off of your team overall. And that's just how it should be.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis.
Good shit, man.
We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. And it's a pretty good return here as we get this up to the 29. But right away, they'll change the look. They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground.
Okay, Jackson. Thanks for playing Contain, dummy. Contain again for me, please.
17 yards and moves the sticks. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. They run again with Jackson.
I'll miss my gap. It's a touchdown.
At the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. And not even back to
I got a block better than that, bro.
they're on him quickly once more. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. He's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up the first down.
They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
Check. Tap through 11.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Trap 60. 70 Rangers. Tracking 60.
On 2nd down, here's Griffin. And he'll complete this with Patterson. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 29-yard line. Now they'll change things up. On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. He finds his man complete. That's Patterson. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
18 Rattler.
To throw is RG3. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Here's Vic following the interception. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Michael Vick. Vick in trouble, and down he goes. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Vick to throw it. And that one complete downfield to Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down. Vick readies to throw. Tries to force it to Megatron, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
19 tight, 19 tight. 65 cat, 65 cat. Ring.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Going deep for Hopkins.
Let's go.
Inside the 5. It's a big play there for Vegas. 52 yards. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Now Griffin. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. And incompletion as a result.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Hurt. Panther 11, Panther 11.
Play action. It's Griffin on the move to his left. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. RG3 taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the 2nd quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play, just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
Warriors 17.
Griffin will try and throw. Steps away. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. First down, Vic. And going deep for Hill. And he's got it inside the 10. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Tyreek Hill, 47 yards. And the Bengals have come back to make it a 2-point game. McManus's point after is good. And this is now a 1-point game. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Hunter Renfrow to return it from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's Griffin.
Man, come on, man.
His throw here is incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 from Bengals TD. But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And Brandon, how often do your offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they wanted to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6. And
Weak box city. He's got too many safeties on the field.
You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. Here is 3rd and 5. Griffin.
Bro, come on. How is that a good accuracy but out of reach? Fuck out of here.
And just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Or EA just be making shit up, man.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. Forced out to his left.
Y'all gotta hold y'all blocks, man.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Throwing, Vick. Caught along the left side by Hyatt.
Good Charles.
Touchdown Bengals. Jalen Hyatt, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. He knocks it through, and he extends the lead to 21-8.
I can enable it.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. From his end zone, here's Renfro. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand that they fail. A little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and a yard. Now Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
18 Rattler.
Throwing now, Griffin on first down. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
19 Tiger, 19 60 Maverick.
Here's Griffin to throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by 9-time Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 from Bengals TD. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have...
You gotta stop matching me up with people that pay for their teams. That's just lame as hell, bro. It's like I don't have time. I need cards. On defense. Offense, I need. If I just go see what the best cards are, you're like almost forced to pick whatever the best team overall is and go 50-50, I guess, between them and the Campus Heroes, I guess is what everybody's doing. Oh my God. Because the Campus Heroes got like the Jalen Hyatt, whatever it is. Legends. You got your Mike Viggs, your Antonios, your Calvins, your Bruce Smiths, your DeMarcus Wares, your Charles Woodsons, your Shannon Sharps, Franco, Hester, Sherman, Ed Reed, Charles Woodsons. You can have like a solid Legends team. You go Ultimate Kickoff. You'll probably have your Hargrave, Thielen, your Waller. Like the only cards that really are top tier. 85s get you by. Fill gaps. Campus Heroes, you got Bo, Sean, Teo. Bo, Sean, Teo. Mankins. Hyatt. Porter. So you got like 6 guys that are top tier on that. you got your AKAs, which can go with your theme teams. A lot of the AKAs are already high. You got LT, Slim, Pat Pete, Bradshaw, Country Strong, Gronk, Smith, Bettis Big Cat, Prime Time, B-Wags. Those are about the only ones for the AKA. They're headliners. You might get like 3 of them that are decent. You might get some cores that are pretty decent as well. Kind of fill gaps where you can't. Team builders, those are fill gaps. I might take whatchamacallit off of my quarterback and put it on him because he can get running back apprentice. I don't like wrecking ball. I don't feel like. I think freight train's better. What do I need for it? 200? No, he was an Eagle? And a Jet? I be forgetting, bro. I have a better left tackle hiding on the fucking right here. I need to be using him in those games. Oh, he was an Eagle too? Shit. Looking like I can make those players that I'm using a little bit better. Can't get him, that Raider kill until he 85. What I gotta do to do that? Let me culminate. My D-line needs to get better. Obviously. But what I'm thinking, what am I at? I'm at 40. So I could let Butler and Young go. That's going to be 2 guys. And then I can put Mack and Crosby on the line. And then I could probably run Bernie and Diablo on the outside or something. Or really, I got to look at their block sheds and their speed. I could probably run Simpson and Spillane on the outside. And then Bernie and Diablo on the inside or combinate. Just really got to... That boy got 89 hit power. Yep. $80 change of direction. 78 zone. He ain't really got no moves, but he should be able to beat him with his speed. He's got decent acceleration. I'm just trying to see what his size is. 6'2", 234. I need to move Reggie White inside. He's my fastest guy. But he also needs to have that Kim for being in the spot. So I'm going to really take a hit, but not too much, I guess. Just trying to see if there's any off-ball linebackers I can get. I think I need to just kind of incorporate my scheme as opposed to just trying to get a full Raider theme team right now, because the Raider theme team ain't it right now. It's tough. I mean, I can win with them, but not consistently. So what we're going to look for is, we'll start by looking for outside linebackers and see who the best is and see if they fit what I'm trying to do. Alright, so he's 83 speed, good block shed. What's his size? 6'3", 236. So he's in loom of what you want. Change of direction's a little low. And he can't play man or zone, so he's more of just a pass rusher. Like, if I put him on the outside, I think the guy that I got, Trent Simpson, is better than him, just straight up. I mean, he's faster, but Trenton a little bit better in coverage and stuff. So I'm just kind of compare and contrast on the linebackers. And he obviously got Hassan Reddick. All right, so you got one going for 80,000. Just want to kind of look at his stats. So he's 84 speed. He's got a very good finesse move. He's 6'2", 250. So he could be a Sam linebacker. Decent strength. Change of direction is real low though, and he can't cover. So he's just basically a Sam linebacker pass rusher. I need a versatile linebacker that can drop into coverage for me to execute this scheme. So he's got good power moves, decent speed, decent strength, decent tackle. He's got decent size. Again, his coverage rating is not very good. So I probably need to be looking for like middle linebackers or guys that can kind of do a little bit of it all. Because my pass rushers I already got my pass rushers. And I already know what I'm going to do with them. Just really looking for like off-ball linebackers that I can pass rush with. Because they're going to be free rushers. So it's not going to be left out. We'll look. I might be able to find one that's a right outside linebacker. I think LT was. Let me look at him. So he's got the speed, he's got the power, finesse. He's decent. He's ultimately like once like this gridiron shit drops, that's what your linebackers are going to be looking like. Maybe a little bit better, but that's around what I'm looking for. But I'm not trying to spend like an arm and a leg to get it. So we're going to look. We got one for 190,000. Owosu Karamara. He's got the speed. He doesn't have the power and finesse. That's fine. But he can tackle. He's got a good play rec. He's a little bit small. Kind of like Divine Diablo. A little bit small. He's got the man in the zone. He's got 80 hit power. So he's an option that I can use off the edge for 190,000. That's not too bad. But I'm going to weigh all my options. He's 83 speed. He's got good power move. What's his zone? Okay, he can't cover. So it's really looking like a Owosu Kamara might be what I need to put on the field for this defense. Because most of these other guys are just pass rushers. They can't cover. And it's tricky with a 3-4 defense. You got to be versatile. Like I said, I don't care too much about block shed right now. So what I need is middle linebackers. And until they come out with the updated cards, that's what I need. Middle linebackers. So you got Manti Tao. What's he looking like? Dude with the imaginary girlfriend. He's got speed. It's crazy. He got more speed on here than he's ever had on Madden. Yeah, that was like, he wasn't that good, man. He was a good college. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why he got his campus hero. But it didn't work out for him in the NFL. He got a 90 zone though, so I like his hit power. I like his ability to tackle. So if I need to drop him into a zone, he would be good. He's got decent size too, so. He's got good strength. But I feel like they're going to probably drop some better linebackers than that. So he's fast. He's got the high hit power. Good block shed. Good zone. He's 250. Old school linebacker. Can't play man for shit. So that's a dud. But, you know, if you're a Ravens guy, I guess. So that means B-Wags. 85 speed, decent strength, decent zone, great block shed, good hit power. It's got good size. Let's change the direction a little lower than what I want. Man's a little low. See, I'm thinking with the Gridiron Guardians, bro, if they can give me like a Divine Diablo or something. We got Junior Sal. So probably what I want to do is I want to put Simpson and Spillane on the outside. And I could probably get like Tremaine Edmonds. That could change the direction. Decent hit power, not flicking outstanding, but I think that would probably be a good fill in. But I ain't about to pay no $500,000 for that shit. I ain't trying to get broke. I'm just I'm looking to see what's out here before I make changes to this defense. He's a little slow. A good awareness. Decent man in zone. He's like the broke man's the broke man Wagner. And I think that's really all they got going in terms of top tier linebackers. I mean, I had Jordan Brooks. He was solid. I I don't get no. This ain't 2K, man. This is Madden. Trying to figure out because I want see Fred Warner would be good, but they capping if I'm gonna be spending. Now Rose, he not in the game. They capping if I'm gonna spend that much. Not even that fast no more. Right? He's got the hit power. He's not gonna have no abilities. He'd be a good fill-in though. Cause I gotta put Spillane on out. Probably just use what I got. You capping, bro. I had him. He got decent zone. I forgot what his man. He got 80 change of direction. Yeah, I could possibly use him. He's got 80 hit power. I think he was lacking in
terms of speed, 6'1", 225. I mean, I could use that. Put Spillane on the outside. That's something to think about. I think he'd be like a good budget player, I guess. He's too slow. So I'm thinking that's pretty much it. He can't cover. I'm gonna kind of look at him side by side. See, he's 82 speed. He has 79 zone, 70 man, but he's like 75 hit power with 82 speed. Whereas I can get this other guy. I just feel like he's a better option right now. And I might already have him. So he's 83 speed with 80 hit power. He's got decent man in his own. So I can use him. That's probably what I'm going to do. Just go ahead and just get linebackers that fit the mold of my scheme. What I'm trying to do. It's going to be weird. But I'm going to be like short on depth because in order for me to keep some of the chems, I'm going to have people in multiple positions. So I'm going to probably rock with Divine Diablo. I'm going to move Trenton outside. So it'd be Divine Diablo. And Heaney. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do. So we'll move him there. To move him here. I'm going to start Max there. Alright, so now I'm going to take Trayvon off. I'm trying to remember. Left outside linebacker, I want Simpson. So he's right here. Now I got to fix the Tyree here. Come down off, put Mac here. Autry there. Then I gotta use Reggie White for my NASCAR.
Everything looked good to go. Tyree, you got to go. Gotta put old dude right here. Gotta put Swain right here. Or they keep their play. Swain right there. So now we got the scheme in place. Short on our delt. Took 4 players off my delt. But I'd rather have. I think the only thing I'm missing, like tier 8, is just 1 agility. So, I mean, that's fine. The agility, acceleration, and speed. Only thing I'm missing on. So I don't mind using Divine Diablo, like he was solid for me, but I'm gonna try to get this scheme crack-a-lacking. Remember, I got Andre Dillard right there. So let's go back. Probably get our ass kicked in here, but I just want to see if these boys are coming in like I want them to. Like Mack and Crosby was, but I need them inside. I need that speed on the inside to shed off those tackles.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen, ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Should be interesting.
They'll throw on first down with Griffin. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to be dropped for a pick up with 7 past the 30 to the 32. Now it's Griffin.
The cry. There we go. That's what I was missing.
Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd and short. Now it's Griffin. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A pickup of 27. And they pick up the first down in the process. Throwing again, Griffin. Room to maneuver at the 35.
Diablo, just give me a little, just show me a little bit, bro.
From the 34-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Here's Griffin. He'll dump this to ball. It's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Now Griffin on first down.
There you go.
They sack him back right around the 30. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. And it's complete to Adams.
I just got to get them boys right there acting right. We'll be okay. Got 2 that came through.
And the Raiders are on the board first here in Vegas. Now for the extra And that makes it 7-zip Vegas. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This take it in at the goal line.
You know, Matt can block.
He's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Play action. Now Griffin. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson. And then gets him right out of the gate. And this defense hoping that that's a harbinger of things to come.
Yeah, when you give up a first play sack, makes your quarterback wonder if he's going to go to the sidelines and talk to his offense coordinator and head coach and say, hey, you know that game plan we put together? We might need to change it right now. It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
And he is caught. He's got a first and maybe more. Touchdown! DeAndre Hopkins, 63 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. I know this defense knew it coming into the game, Charles, and they know it even more now. DeAndre Hopkins is a tough cover.
And anytime you see him out there and there's less than double or triple teaming him, take a shot with him. Just what you're talking about. If he's such a tough cover, one guy's not going to get it done. Throw the ball out there, let him go get it.
Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And the hands team for the Raiders.
Yeah, having Crosby and Mack on that shit. The boy gonna hit.
On 1st and 10, it's Griffin. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Griffin. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Griffin. Flushed out right, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. They'll roll him out right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams.
No, that's just not really open, really. Just don't read. I'm just bailing you out because you got a higher rated team.
The Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On 1st down, Griffin. That's complete to his tight end. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. To throw is RG3. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down. Now Griffin. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Jackson. They do get a yard there, but
just told on yourself.
Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
I wanted to see.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come. Second quarter for Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Once again, Griffin. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Accepted. And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Trying to get it to Jackson.
It had to be a bullet pass. That sure did take forever to get to the fucking end point.
And the Raiders are going to have the short field here as they take over right at the 50. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were in nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football. And they take one.
Yeah, bro, you get one, bro.
And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. On 2nd down, Griffin. And the Raiders have got him. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack.
And the sort of sacks in this game, this would have brought them a good jump and terrific effort. Moves quickly off the snap of the ball. Doesn't let up until he's in the backfield and impacting the quarterback.
On 3rd down, Griffin. He's got his
Good deep pass over there, bro. You don't get it faster.
but not before getting this inside the 25. On the give, here comes Jackson.
Hold it.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
They threw flags like they were supposed to, man. This game would be so much more better.
And they are able to add on to their advantage. A pretty well-executed run. They were telling us yesterday, Charles, they were hoping to get everybody in sync, the line, the backs, and everybody looked in sync on that play.
They were in sync, and the field tilted. And that's when we get the term running downhill, because
Against the old Madden,
that kind of momentum. And
you actually have OB without their
just described,
coaching
it
adjustments.
does feel like they are coming from downhill to you as
It's
a
the
defender.
simulation style
It's
for
really hard to
ranked
stop.
matches.
On a Renfro to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Just another situation of the dude that I'm playing isn't good. He just has a better team. Yeah, y'all got to do better.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position.
PI?
First interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, they're going to want to try to get a big play right away and take control back.
Not throwing flags.
Hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit.
The big fella! And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
Still all sorts of time left in this game, and you'd like to be able to say take it one play at a time. But the truth is, they're probably going to have to hit on a few big plays in the passing game to close this gap, and that's a good start right there.
Number throw passes.
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Raiders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
After the interception, here's Griffin. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brent.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 33.
The same Madden for everything.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands. Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They snap it at 1. Now it's Griffin. Tries for Rice, intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. Still going inside the 20. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. So they get the interception, and almost as importantly, a big return after that.
And who was the guy that saved the touchdown, partner? The guy who threw the interception a lot of times. He just gives it the old Olay, but give him credit. He went old school. He was determined not to make this a pick six, and he got there in time to make the tackle.
Second down, another
Weak
carry
box.
for Jackson.
Dumbass, keep putting safeties at linebacker.
A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They're going to try and run.
Weak box.
Finally in zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. It's still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half, and not in the first game.
Put a curl flat over there. Come on now, Madden. Let's not do the bullshit.
That's the witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question Listen, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, we're going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, you know, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
Dancing to his left, and he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Griffin. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 31-yard line. Now Griffin. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas. They're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's Griffin to throw.
Later.
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. A nightmare in the first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Throwing now, Griffin on first down. Got a man, it's Mayer. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll throw on first down with Griffin. And down he goes, brought down a Raiders sack. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for second and 23. Now it's Griffin. Then his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he's giving his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. After the interception, here's Griffin. The end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
They corral just a couple yards shy of the end zone. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. Jackson is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Touchdown!
Should have been holding.
Devontae Adams on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Carlson on for the PAT.
Yeah, I gotta start throwing flags in this shit, man. I'm sorry, AI getting away with way too much.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Final play of the half. It's Griffin. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. This taken in at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness, here's a 5th interception. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
I don't mind losing. I just don't like losing the bullshit. Get something to drink. Like the receivers I got right now, they don't, outside of Hopkins, the receivers I got can't get consistent separation. And if I had the top 3-4 receivers in the game, it'd be alright. I'd like to have Waller, but the issue with Waller is he's a tight end, meaning that he shouldn't be valued as high as he is because he's a tight end. 2,000. Really ain't get shit from there. La 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 la. Couldn't really get a good glimpse. Got to shake this up. Couldn't really get a good glimpse of my guys. I mean, I had a few highlight plays.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's
Might just
game.
have to
Will they be
manually
stars?
sub
Will
and set
you
my
be a
roster
star?
up as
We'll find
usual.
out. Let's play.
And then just rock with the manual subs. That way I get that +1 agility, I guess. I don't know.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. to something else. They'll start here with Jackson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. Here's Griffin. Quick hitter here. It's complete.
Hey, Dingle.
Just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Here's Griffin. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's second down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Second and 6. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Now Griffin on second down. And this one's incomplete.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and the defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
To throw again is Griffin. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish their momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
And he will corral out across midfield down to the 45. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now it's Griffin. Over the middle, he's getting there. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Griffin.
You got to fit that. Why are you giving me perfect accuracy if you're not going to put it in the fucking receiver's hands? Come on now. What about that bullshit, Madden?
You can describe it, because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. How you like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you?
You need to fix outside thirds in this game.
Take this across the 25 before going out of
Horrible.
bounds. 25 yards that time.
They were backed up to start the drive. How about that aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away. Nice job there getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
Vic operating on 1st down. And the Raiders have got him. Reggie White, what a force. Got back there for the sack. Here's Michael Vick. Under pressure, and they get to him again. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very low. Now here's Vick. And with a hit as he releases it, and now thrown incomplete.
Well, nothing else. They were able to pick up 1 first down on this drive and get it away from the goal line. But not much happened after that, and it leads to a punting situation.
4th down, Vic. It's hauled by Brandon Cooks. Loose inside the 30. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Falcons. Brandon Cooks taking it in. And the Falcons take the early
It was a regular cover 2 that time.
opening touchdown.
That appeared like any routine NFL quarterback, but it was Michael Vick from the pocket, throws a touchdown pass. I just think about the transformation throughout his career. From Atlanta, where he would take off and go at just about the drop of a hat and turn defenses into mush. And then by the end of his career,
I like to send Spillane off that edge.
pass like we just saw from the pocket, yet still have those
He's
great
pretty good.
legs when necessary to help get him out of trouble.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful.
Bro, you gotta catch them.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left.
Like, what is up with this fucking clock? Jesus Christ.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. Now they'll shift things around. To throw is RG3.
You guys just don't want to catch the ball now.
The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. This offense converted once already in this first quarter. They're going to try it again here on 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Griffin. And it's incomplete.
Fucking momentum shit. I really wish they would just fucking bring the flags back in the game. Bring this shit like it was fucking 2nd gen era, bro. This arcade shit with no flags ain't it. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is get that agility back, but I'm gonna have to manually sub my guys into place. So I'm gonna have to put Max back right here. I'll figure it out, man. I got Autry. I'm using him as a defensive tackle. Really a 3-tech. Probably just get my training back. Where's he a starter at? I'm at the right end at. Bro. What, 37? All right, so I'm gonna have to pause the game and then put my off-ball linebackers as my backup for special teams. I got a Caleb Murphy Team of the Week bound. He got better block shedding than Crosby. Crosby is a better power rusher. So I could use Murphy as like a base and then just stick Crosby in pass rushing situations since he ain't got that top tier block shed. Alright, so basically Crosby, Murphy, Max, Spillane. I really don't have a lot of depth at that position that can block shit. I'm looking for a left outside linebacker. Just gonna stick him here for right now. They don't feel slow. I mean, I like them. It's just when you play this fucking mutt, bro, you're expected to have the top cards at every position just to compete. So I gotta find a way to squeeze this Haney in the lineup, but I gotta use Bernie to get my 40. So I should have the 5. The 2 team captains. It's impossible to get all of them leveled up. They're supposed to be giving us like a middle linebacker captain pretty soon, so. What you mean? Whether you were playing CFL? I can go 50 of 50. I'd have to squeeze Barry in like a sub linebacker package. I'm just trying to see how I can matriculate this roster a little bit. So I got to keep my 5. That means Reggie would have to be listed as a left end, and I would have to find a way to get another defensive tackle. So I would have to move Autry to defensive tackle, and then boost Reggie up to the starting left end. So that would give me another spot. So we're at 40 of 50. We got our speed. To agility. Now we get to acceleration next. So I'm just looking to see. See where I can get my guys from. I'd probably have to downgrade quarterbacks to Bryce Young and then put a backup quarterback. I mean, I like RG3. He's a little bit better, but I feel like I can make it work with Bryce. And I have to do some matriculation on the roster right there. Because there's not another right guard that I can use. So I'm basically stuck using the best I can. Jenkins is the best tackle that I have. But I could slide Trent Brown over there. I think he has the whatchamacallit on it. I mean, he'll be like a 79 overall. And then so that'll give me what, one more? So that'll put me at what? That'd be 41, quarterback 42. Trick to safety, that's 43. Slide for 44. I have to get rid of. I can go 45 and then just use both Barry and John Johnson as sub linebackers and then just manually sub them in. I can be 45 of 50. That's just me trying to. And then I'll have my 5 motivators, so just trying to see if that's going to be the move that I'm going to do. So I'm going to, here. Use him to make this shit work. Autry right there. Reggie right there. So I'm gonna have to pause the game and go make any changes I need. All right, so why am I exceeded? Got Autry right. Still need another defensive tackle. It's probably because I got that fucking tackle, Dillard. I gotta hunt my roster and see if I got someone on here that shouldn't be. Trayvon Walker. See, alright, I snuck another corner on. That's going to get me competitive, but I'm thinking since I'm running mainly Raiders, I need to put my best option number 2, which is going to be my Sauce Gardner card. He's going to be a little bit better than the other guy. I don't know what he's getting buffed for. Does the AKA get the buff for your Kimps? Oh. Really rocking any Jets. I mean, I got a motivator. Might need to move Long out from the number 2 slot. That way I can keep him on the outside. He's got decent speed, 82 speed, maybe 83, 84, maybe. He can't press though, but he can jump. I'm gonna give Bennett a chance in the slot. Or Hobbs. I think Hobbs can tackle. Let me see. Compare and contrast. Hobbs a little bit better, slower agility, is a little bit lower, jumping 85. See, Bennett is higher on all of them, but Hobbs plays better zone, and he has a little bit better press where Bennett doesn't, but Bennett can make up for it with his jumping speed. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I'll make sure this shit right. So I said I had to trick Barry, since I don't have him at 85 yet. He's gonna have to sit right there. And I'm gonna have to hide another safety there. So my best safety is John Johnson. So I'll hide my 2 safeties there, but I'm not gonna be using them as a sub linebacker, unless it's like a dime situation. Just double checking everything. Alright, so now I did that. We can matriculate this roster a little bit. It's actually a guy that I have. It's low key. Actually pretty solid. Some startups. And that allow me to bring in Chris Smith. I'm at over 85. Someone is on special teams at. It's probably going to be Diller. Me trying to bring in an extra lineman. Got Jacoby Myers in the slot. No, I'm bringing Sauce Gardner over so that I have corner depth. I'm 41 of 45, and I'm trying. There's no way I'm at 41. I'd have to let Jenkins go and start Illuminor, go into the game and put Trent Brown in his spot. Let's make it happen. So I'm pretty much stuck with Justin Heron as my backup right tackle. So 42. We're going to get rid of Bryce. We're going to start Bryce. And then we're going to bench him for Aiden. So we're at 43. And I just got to trick the safeties. If I can get that other safety on the roster, then I'll be good. Because I'm bringing an extra lineman. Thinking. This is tough. I might change Jacobs to my power back. And I need a spell running back. I could probably start, what's his name? So we'll put Jacobs as the power back. Swift to be our change of pace back. Let's see how I got 50. I know I'm running 5 motivators. I think that's like the only way you could get is if your motivator was, one of the teams that he's played for. And I think 2 of these fucking motivators played for the Eagles. Why do I feel like the Eagle theme teams are like winning right now? Because you can rock Reggie White for the Eagles, Swift for the Eagles, have two motivators without even having to worry about. I feel like it's a disadvantage being a Raider theme team right now. Because those two spots I could definitely use to get to 50 of 50 or get closer to. Right now I'm thinking I'm only can get 44 while still having a competitive team. So if I just go look, I know middle linebacker too, I'm not going to take Trenton Simpson out unless I put him in as a pass rusher, like sub him in as a pass rusher and then put like another Raider card there, I guess. I can do that. But they're not going to let me take all these extra cards. They're only going to let me have 55 cards. So I got to be real tricky right here. So off the gate, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. So you have 50 straight up off of there. You're going to have 5 motivators. Then you have your kicker and your punter. So that's 52. So you have 3 spots that you can bring as an extra for your team. Because my guys, if I'm going to run 5 motivators, I'm not going to be able to hit 50 of 50. Because if I go 5 motivators of my 50, and then I can only get 3 more spots. So that'd be your long snapper, your sub linebackers. That's 1, 2. So I'm picking between, do I want to have an extra pass rusher that I want to bring onto the team, sneak him on the team, or do I want to sneak both safeties on the team? That's really where I'm at right now. Sauce would be good, but I can't sneak another person on this team, because if I did, then I would have they're not going to let me slide him on here anyway. He's a middle linebacker. That's tough. So in order to pull the safeties on to the team, I would have to put them at kick return. Zay's on the team. So let's say I put my safety right there as a punt returner. And then as a kick returner, we put Barry. We sneak them on the roster that way. So I can put Trenton Simpson on the team right there. So that's, let me double check. So that should give me both of my safeties. I actually need to move him because I think he's my pass rusher, he's my coverage guy, so I think that's how I want to run it. For now. It's right at 85. So that means I can't sneak John Johnson right there. I would have to get rid of. So I know I'm not going to, I'm trying to get it to at least 45. So I can get that agility. And the only way to do that I did all I could with the offense. So there's 3 on the offensive side, plus that guard, which unfortunately the Raiders only had 1 right guard that I could have gotten. So it is what it is. But I'm also trying to consider keeping this team competitive. So in order for, I can't bring all those extra players. So I got to figure out which guys I absolutely need to bring on as that extra guy. I might have to let that lineman sit, bro. To be honest, it's just so I can get that spot, and then I gotta pick which safeties I want to. Do I want to run the 2 safeties in the corner, or do I want to keep the corner? That's really the choice. Do I want the linebacker in the corner, or do I want the 2 safeties, or a combination variation of either or? I need Trenton Simpson because I do run a lot of base. So he's a must. And it's really just between John Johnson and the other dude. What y'all think? The decisions. If I get some upgrades, I can get fucking Charles Woodson on this roster, man. Things will start looking pretty good. All I need to do is get it to 45 because I'm not going to be able to get it to 50 if I'm going to run the season motivators. So I just need 2 spots. I know I can get this safety spot for a fact. So I could probably run Johnson, Simpson, and Barry. And then just let the corner go. I mean, Sauce probably would be nice, but let's put the next best thing, bro. Like, Long needs to be on the outside. Probably keep Peters in the slot because of his ability to press. So we'll use Peters and Jacorian Bennett. We need to keep Trent and Simpson And John Johnson right there. And I need to get my other guy right here. Alright. So now I just need to clear out one more spot and we good. So like I said, I should have room if I took this dude off. That's pretty much the thing, because I'm not really using him for real. No, we'll just put Trent Brown there. So that frees up another spot where I can put another linebacker right here. And I'm gonna see if I got one. It's got to be a middle linebacker. So it's probably gonna have to be Curtis Bolton, the only other person I got. All right, so that puts me at 45 of 50. Put Divine Diablo right there. All right. So we're kind of okay. We got our Bo Jackson up now. Got our backup quarterback up. I just got to look at the roster down to see what my subs are going to be when I get on. So I know I'm going to have Jalen and David Long on the outside. So if I go to my packages, I know I'm going to have access to Trenton Simpson, so I can manually sub him. I'm going to have access to John Johnson, free safety. I feel like I'm missing one. There's 3 guys. Specialist. So I got Eric Berry right here. So that gives me Berry, that gives me Johnson. And if I see if I can bring one more, let me see. So I have access to all of them now. The only thing that's gonna suck is I gotta get in there and make those subs fast as hell. So I need to know who it is. My safeties need to be subbed. Who is this? All I see is safeties. Middle linebacker number 2. I'm probably going to sub my linebacker number 2s for off-ball linebackers for special teams. I think that's pretty much in my offensive line, my right tackle. I need to swap, put Trent Brown over there where Jermaine Illuminor is. I think that's about the best that I can do. All right, let's play. Sorry it takes so long, man, because you got to think about a lot of shit. So we're going to rock a 45 of 50 with a 5 motivator. I just got to go in here and make these subs so I play my most competitive ball.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as he's going to... The 21-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw, move. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Michael Mayer, his intended receiver, and it's 2nd down. They'll try the right side here with Ball. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Play action. It's moved. Throw inside, pulled in by Mayer. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. It's a gain of 9, but it's also going to be a punt here on their opening drive.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to spring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Look at the big fella go. And for the Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Likely.
Why don't people get bailed out?
59 yards.
He boxed up the whole game. You get bailed out.
Pays off with 6 points.
Just bail him out.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he's not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Ready. Hey, go serious. Ultra.
A 1st down throw for Young.
All right, check release is supposed to pick that up.
Players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
So broken. There we go.
Young will set to throw. Oh, his 1st throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
But they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it, try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
2nd and 9. They'll run with a big man, Bo Jackson. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out, but I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, they needed the extra speed, allowed for great penetration as they stuck that one by the line of scrimmage.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Breaks a tackle. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. The first down screen pass, good for 5. 2nd and 5. Now Young. Another completion right back to Patterson. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Young. Got a man, it's Patterson complete. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Again, it's Young. His throw incomplete.
Haven't been a corner that's worth the salt yet that ever admits to worried about man coverage. How about the play there, breaking that pass off?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Caught on the right side by Adams. Touchdown! Devontae Adams. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive interception, this drive the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it solid because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounced back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
First quarter onside kick recovered. We like these, though. They keep us on our toes up here in the booth.
No doubt about that. You know that file that we tend to keep that says traditional, conventional? Those get torn up in a big way on that one, didn't they?
Absolutely. But, hey, it works. Now Patterson to start the drive. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 3. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Here's Young. Now they go screen. It's complete. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd.
So many times in my career, coaches talk about completions are one thing.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We can live with that. If you're going to give up 10, 12, 15
It means means I'm doing my job.
Then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
First and 10, it's Patterson. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the Chiefs' 42-yard line.
Young to throw it. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. He's shoving his way inside the 35. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 9 yards, not quite enough. And they'll be left now with third and goal. Now Young. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And it's a keeper on the corner. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Right back to him for 10 more to first. They'll throw again. Young. This will be caught just inside the 10. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. Here's second and 2 now from the 3. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordell Patterson. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to stretch out their lead. They'll try to run it here. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. On first and 10, Moon. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Buried by multiple defenders on the...
You gotta learn how to blitz like a real G, bro.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. Second and 19. A play fake. Now move. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on third and long.
Now move. Race like Carl Johnson. And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of the first as he's dropped at the 46. On fourth down, Moon. The try. He's got the first down and then some. And for Kansas City touchdown. Christian Kirk, 46 yards. And the Chiefs are back within a couple of the lead.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their...
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he won't quite make it to drive started. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. And they'll send the tight end in motion. On second down, this is Jackson. And he stopped immediately there. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them being 3rd and 1. Okay, 2nd and 1, you get nothing. What now on 3rd and 1?
Sorry about that. I was so excited I jumped in on you. This is almost like practice to me. Line it up and do it again. You didn't get it right the first time. Just get right back on the ball and go. It doesn't matter that they know you're coming. You ought to be able to pick up this short yardage.
And he works free. It looks like right at the 40. That one goes for 8 yards.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, but what a nice job improvising, finding other options, and completing the pass anyway.
Young looks to throw on 1st down. It gets it right back to Mayer. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play. Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
To the air once more, Young. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Young to throw it.
There's a good opportunity just run around there and drop pass. I guess it's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
To throw, Young. Bringing it in, Jackson left side. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Final play of the half, Young. Touchdown, Raiders. DeAndre Hopkins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Now Young, a final shot before the lead. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here.
You realize you're wasting your time blitzing me, right?
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget about the man that started it, the lonesome kicker himself.
I love that you brought him into it because he doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. Oftentimes it's only when it's negative. In this case, he created a positive play for his team.
DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So we have reached halftime here in what's an 8-point game. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders yards with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And they will wrangle him down a couple of yards shy of the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
That throw by Young incomplete. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack and first down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
Third and long for Young. Complete on the deep ball.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. On the return, it's Tony. So a good punt, but a solid 12 yards. Chiefs football, first and 10. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
And they're likely to go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground incomplete.
Play action, it's moved. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Moon. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 14. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They run on first down with Jackson. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, snapped at the 11.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Here's 2nd and 7. To throw, Moon. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Isaiah Likely. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs have cut the lead back down to 2.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 I see. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all over, and you're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Here we go. Here we go. Fight, kick.
Off the play fake, Young. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Young will set to throw. They set up the screen to Bo. 4 yards the gain, and bring up the 3rd down.
Boy, that was certainly well run defensively, and the key to any screen play is space to work, and there was nothing to be found there, and they tackled him for just a short gain.
Young on 3rd down. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Trotting. And he will have the 1st down, but winds up paying for it pretty good. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Patterson on the draw. Well, he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Didn't have a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but closed there quickly at the end. Here's Young from the shotgun. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Raiders are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. In motion left, the tight end. Out of the gun, it's Young.
You didn't get my memo about blitzing me, bro? You're wasting your time.
Touchdown there. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They're going to try and run.
Big box.
And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try.
No, you can't blitz a screen, right?
And sometimes it's the exact
Big dummy.
thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass, so you spread people out, decide to run the football, you often find good running lanes.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball. I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
He'll dump this to Bo. It's complete. And he'll have a pass midfield almost to the 30 before being taken down. A good pick up there, 26 yards. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
swipe. Side swipe blitz.
That time of the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. These strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is, because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
He'll buy some time right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some they like to go for the big shot. No fear of risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him to completion.
Shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. 4th and very long coming up. You're out of field goal range. I don't know that you can go for this.
Well, I know that you want to, right? You know that they want to say, hey, let's go for this. We've got the perfect play drawn up. Let's do it. But I wouldn't go for it either. I agree with you totally. You're only down 1 score. Punt it. Let your defense pick you up.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's going to be batted down.
Rage quit. Got a whole Warren Moon out here, bro. Warren Moon and sucks. Warren Moon, bro. You pay for all your players, huh? And that's how you play mud, I guess. Just run screens to death and piss them off. Dude got on the mic raging, calling me a pussy. Shit, I gotta play to what fucking works. That's for that, whatchamacallit card that I don't fucking use. Is he like an 81? I think I got 2 up, but I gotta invest the upgrade into him, which I'm really not trying to do. Probably better I'll just get in the corner. So I can put the 3 upgrade tokens. He can be up to 85. Maybe like 87. Just a deep threat. 87 speed, that ain't too bad. Oh, but I'm not going to be using them. If I had a cowboy theme team, maybe, but yeah, trying to. Just had a fucking hell game. But I had to play like that, bro. Like when you don't have the best cards at every position, sometimes you gotta improvise your play style. Kind of get in people's heads, man. It's not like I want to play like that. But if you're gonna pay for your team and just flaunt like that, well, shit. I'm gonna do shit with my team. I want to see his offense, so I'm not going to do that
We go for Las
too
Vegas.
early.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the yard line. He'll start on the ground here on first down. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. Up the middle they roll with Pettis. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Someone's looking fresh, and this O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. To throw is RG3. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And they're going complete. Nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. With a lead in 4th down.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They'll try and throw for it with Griffin. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert it, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here is Young. It'll be a 16-yard loss on the play. And that's going to bring up a 2nd and forever. Now Young. This one left side caught by Patterson. It's a pickup of 12 on the 3rd down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you gotta like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. Young.
Thanks for pressing, dummy. Press me again. Hey, always have that in your back pocket, man.
Once you learn how to freeform user catch, motherfuckers can't deal with it. They press you, they fucked. I just gotta get those fucking subs. I gotta memorize those subs. Give me 1 sec, fellas. Oh boy, them slip screens something else, fellas. Them slip screens are something else. I can open my offense up with them. You okay, Shadow?
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
Solid return, pretty good field position.
Give me 1 sec, bro. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to glitch you since you don't want to give me my time.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First play from scrimmage. Here's Murray.
It's caught by Jackson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The first carry for a Raider legend in their LA years. Here's Bo Jackson. And he may take him down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They'll run again with Jackson. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
There's Murray. This is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Murray going to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. First down, Murray. It's Jackson again on the reception. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. To throw, it's Murray. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack it back into 36. Robert Spillane just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
They've got well over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
That is caught. Touchdown, Vikings. Brandon Cooks, 36 yards. And the Vikings are on the board first here in Vegas. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Vikings take a 7-0 lead.
Just keep spamming until it works, huh?
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And it's a pretty good return here to get this up to the 29. First and 10, Young. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're such a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown. And your offense, you better be ready to come out.
Wow, the nano got through.
They're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Again, it's
the nano keep getting through, man. Come on now.
25. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 23. Here comes 3rd and about a foot. Murray now.
There we go.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Trenton Simpson in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, back door, and that time, right for a solid gain.
And he's able to take this one out to the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, go for a touchdown. But the runs that really make it work are the ones where you just get what you need, right? And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Patterson. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down.
Set, ready.
10-0 the score after 1. 2nd quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. Now here's Young. The catch made.
Laser.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
In motion, the tight end. To throw, Young. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete.
Dummy.
Across midfield inside the 45. 14 yards is the pickup there on Raider 1st.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Again, it's Young. Another completion right back to Patterson. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
Wasted your time blitzing me, bro.
Pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
Normally double coverage is reserved for receivers and tight ends, but this time they actually targeted the running back with it, and it still wasn't enough. He attacked the defense and got in a great position to haul in the catch and get a nice gain out of it.
Meanwhile, Young's got this throw over here by Miller. And brought down, and now before they're inside the 25. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. The 1st down throw for Young. And that incompletion breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's 2nd down.
Offense was moving a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
On 2nd down, Young. Got a man, it's Darren Waller.
You thought you were going to cover Waller one-on-one? Big dummy.
This afternoon, and it's a 1st down.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Patterson is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
Young now. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you definitely got to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing, Young. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Carlson able to put this. So the long drive gets him down inside the 5, and ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they probably would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game near the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
They'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. They run again with Jackson, and they will only muster a yard here to the 38. And quickly, they get to the line. On 3rd down, here's Ball. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going for it. It's Murray. And this is caught inside the 5.
Come on, Peter.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. Jackson will score. Touchdown, Vikings.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Boswell good with the extra point, and the lead is now 17-3. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. He gets this to Devontae Adams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Now a first down throw for Young. That one into the hands of Adams downfield. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. He'll dump this to Bo. It's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 11 more on that one and another 1st down. Looking to throw, Young. Jackson's got it over the middle. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Second down and 3. To the air once more, Young. This one left side caught by Patterson. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal as will be taken down at the 7-yard line. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Out of the gun, it's Young. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. (17-3) the score as we resume action for the second half on EA Sports. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. The Las Vegas offense.
Thanks for pressing. Got him.
By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slippery if you come away empty-handed out of this.
Got him. Let's go. Thanks for pressing, by the way.
You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, trying to slow things down a little bit.
Press me again, please. Press me again, please. Thank you.
And it's third down and 2. Young. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. Good clean play. No flags.
Mine. I'm going to get my one-on-ones if you press me. I like my one-on-ones.
That should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
Young to throw on fourth. Pass to the sideline. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on fourth down. 4th and 2. They got it.
Thanks for pressing.
Gray area. Is that a feel thing whether you go run or pass there offensively?
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do to yourself on offense.
Love my one-on-ones.
And they made the correct one.
A very solid gain of 27.
And these two looked up on a nice game to play Big Warren. I always admire play callers. They see a play that works and go right back to it, so they went right back to him. The reward, they're set up with 1st and goal.
Young, he's going to change it up. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal. They'll send the tight end in motion left. It'll be Young again. This is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams from 10 yards out. And Young's going to throw for this. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Well, partner, since this new 2-point rule came into play, offense has spent a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
bro. Coach, fuck you, bro.
Team does its job. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They've got to right the ship. They had a great first half, but the lead has really gone down. Now, you know, you always talk about the adjustment to the adjustment. They've got to adjust right here.
And I think a lot of it is just mentally. Get back to doing what you were doing well in the beginning of the game, but a lot of that is playing with that emotion and that sense of pride and fire that sometimes goes away a little bit when you build up a lead. You think you've got it going, and you also think, at any moment, I can go ahead and go back to the way it was before. You and I both know it's not that easy once you get off the gas.
And they don't want to see this lead diminish anymore. 3rd and 2. Now again, this is ball running left. And he will have a first down as they get it. At the 37. 54 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Now a give, it's Jackson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Give all that credit defensively to Khalil Mack. A great stop in the backfield.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're a go.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Throwing now is Murray. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now a handoff inside, it's Jackson. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that can all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
And a good return is he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think if it's important for them is to down the scoreboard. To just remember the last drive and how it ended, go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
On 1st and 10, Young. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now a 2nd down throw for Young. Flush to his right. That is caught downfield. Right near the They'll throw again. Young. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he will be taken down. It's going to be the final play of the fourth quarter. And that is going to do it for this third quarter action. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Young. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. DeAndre Hopkins. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
You throw, what, a touchdown strike?
there you go. That's my man, in concert.
Escaping the pressure right. And this was incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. And going deep for Hill. And this is taken in. Touchdown, Vikings. Tyreek Hill, 47 yards. And the Vikings get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Boswell for the extra point. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get over to those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
To throw on 2nd down is Young. Another completion right back to Patterson. On the move past the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down. Young to throw it. Got a man, it's Patterson complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. On 2nd down, Young. He finds his man complete. It's Patterson. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down. Now Young. That is caught. And this is going tackle is made at the Vikings' 15-yard line. 21 yards there on third down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now here's Young. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Again, it's Young. And it's thrown incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have them looking at 3rd and 10. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And in a 2-score game, obviously every play, every third down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to third down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
It's Moore in the end zone for the Raiders touchdown. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Raiders have got it back to within a score. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Now they send the tight end in motion left. They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
Now Murray. And a throw there going to be incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They're going for it. It's Murray. Flushed out right. Pass
Man, come on, EA. Fucking bail out.
They're inside the 25. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
On the ground with a tight end. Strong run, but still wrangled before reaching the 20. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Even though we're not on the goal line, this essentially a goal line look as they come up for second down. And they can't get a throw. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Trenton Simpson picks up his second sack of the afternoon. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. On the give, here comes Jackson. Might have gotten this one down to 28, that's all. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Boswell's kick is good, and that will make this a 9-point lead. So that, not just important in the fact that it widens their lead, but really that was a textbook job of just hanging on to the football.
And we know all the time that coaches talk about time of possession. Sometimes it's a stat that doesn't matter much, but in this drive, it matters a lot. They want to reduce time and score points and lock this game down.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Young. That one into the hands of Hopkins downfield. And they've got it driven across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Young to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. One last shot for Young. He lets it go deep from there. And this is caught. And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win the game, but they do get the score with a 0 show.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
So with a late touchdown, no time remains, but they will go for 2 here to try to make this a touch more respectable. And it's incomplete. Exercise in futility anyway. It doesn't affect.
I'm mad, man. The screen actually fucking is effective as hell. Gives you high percentage completions. Might actually start using that more. And that boy caught 12 passes for about 15. Open it up for my other guys, get big plays downfield. Letting go one interception killed me. Yeah, I try to force that instead of just running short routes. Like, I knew what he was kind of in based off how he was aligned. I just thought I was going to be able to get inside on the pass. But he kind of faded first, and he didn't cut back inside fast enough. So I could have probably just ran an in route or an out route if I see that again, instead of running him vertical right at the safety all the time. Did a good job picking up the blitz. Only thing I worry about that route is it might not go deep enough. I need to see if I can smart route it, because that almost got picked. I mean, if they start bringing lurkers into the game, that's going to be a pick. I mean, it's a good throw here, but can't risk that shit. Catch him one-on-one, bro. I feel like I floated that a little bit, but I had to because the linebacker was right there. I think I put enough air on it so he could lurk it. Caught him back to back with it. That shit is beautiful. I don't care what you say. I gotta find a way to make this work where he doesn't have a stupid throw on the run animation. Like, I gotta run and set my feet. Might have to go to the lab. Tackle, I meant to put Trent in. So you got him worried about the screen that takes his user away from the play. So if they start going down to the screen, I gotta pump fake it. I either gotta pump fake or roll out to get the to get what I'm trying to imply. Give me one sec. I think the rollout when we get better quarterbacks. Take the 76. 7 degree. Okay. Let's lab that shit up. I might play this in regs.
boy. I got you, boy. Down. You ain't going nowhere.
It's that second throw I don't have time for.
Ready, ready. We ain't giving up nothing today. Let's go now. Set. Go, Chad.
This screen is like cheating, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It keep you in those games that you're just not supposed to win.
We ain't giving up nothing today.
Which I like, you know, but usually I'm not gonna use a lot of screens,
You ain't
but
going nowhere.
they're very effective if you know what you're doing.
Lockdown, baby. You ain't got the key to this one. Ready, ready, ready.
When we get people worried about the screen, come on, man. That's what I noticed, like the last couple of games I played, man. People worried about the screen, and it dictated how they played defense. So I could start getting a little bit creative and not have to worry about them blitzing as much. So like once I get that, then I need to get my audibles. I need to figure out which audibles work, because what I want to do is I want to run routes with my running back. I don't want to run like swings and stuff. I need him to run up and out and all that fun shit. So I need to find those type of routes.
Set, ready. Blaster, six.
All right, let's try this.
Hey, red.
Give me a short end, 4-man.
Ready.
He's going to get a chip block, and then we'll have something downfield. Slow it down.
Here we go.
So he helps your right guard get a chip block, push the guy back inside, so you have control. Which is good. I might start doing that in regs. That's a good concept. Also, motioning him over gives you the option of quick pass. I'm guessing that's like a cover 3. So I could quick pass that to Devontae. He's the first route that opens. If they pull on Devontae, then I can read my second option, which is going to be the dig with the in route by the running back. So we got a bracket coverage on the tight end. So that's going to be the setup. Smart route. Like I said, Mutt helped me find concepts, man. You can't find this shit in regs. So I know it's cover 3. So Hopkins is the first read. That's cover 1. So go to the next read. Now, you do have to be mindful of lurkers. So some things may change. See if you see the blitz. Let's say I might decide to run an out route. Right there, get a chip block.
You ain't going nowhere.
Those in and out routes by the running back and gun bunch, I think that's the strength of this formation, really. And you don't see a lot of people doing that. Like, they just run a lot of the stock stuff. So this could be a blitz. So just want to emphasize a little protection. There. Gotta be careful because he did kind of swing inside on me a little bit. So it's either cover 1 blitz or cover 3 blitz. I actually want the blitz to come through. I don't want it to be blocked because if my receiver has to block it, I can't throw it to him. That dig route right there, that might be, we might be onto something. I might change this for regs. Wide curl for regs, screen for regs. I need to find some more. What else can I run out of here with that running back in route, out route? Maybe Z spot? That could be viable.
Come on, set. Black Ultra.
Alright, so let's motion him over. Well, he's going to get the chip block. So what I need is something coming over if I do that. I think what I used to do is I would motion this, get my out route there, and a smart route there. It's going to give you a quick read, and it's going to give you a one-on-one while there's a wide fucking open, bro. Fuck. I just got to get the protection down. So the tight end clears. I don't know what the fuck. He's just like, I guess he was in man on him. Let's see who gave up on the one. See, 1, 2, 3. So 4-man pass rush. You gotta do better, guard. So what I'm gonna do, I don't feel like quick draw worth it for real. Wonder if there's a way I could just take it off of him. Yeah, I can't take it off of him. So I'm kind of stuck with quick draw. That's the only downside of him being activated. He has to have that. That's like the only downside. And then so he ain't got no other abilities that I could use. So we're looking at Cardinals, Texans, or Titans. Figure out which one is the best option. Cardinals. And I got one Eagle. I'm just trying to see if there's a way I can make one of them a little bit better. And then I got one Packer. And I got one Steeler. Who do I have of those 5 that I can swap? I know Herbig could be an Eagle. And then I could be 2 of 5. 3 of 5 if I switch White. That's just not going to give me enough. I need to get 5 without killing my 45. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. I just don't think that's possible. I could get Swift, Hopkins. So he's already an Eagle. Swift. Crazy. It's like two of the motivators were fucking Eagles. I gotta get my team captain up. It's gonna be hard as fuck getting them up. I need them prices to drop. I need a corner. I need. What they got going on in the auction? It's crazy. Max done dropped down to 130. I could have waited on getting him. Why they got Devontae? Who the fuck put Devontae in there for that much? They lost their damn mind. Devontae going for about a little less than 100. That's crazy. Colton Miller price ain't changed much. He been pretty consistent. I got Jacoby Myers. Hold up. Bruh. I can actually get more people on my team. Because I could switch him off. Nothing against you, Renfro. I think Myers is a little bit better than you are. And I forgot about him. So that frees me up another spot. Still 45 or 50, but it frees me up a spot. So I gotta take Renfro off. Nothing against you, buddy. But I can put Sauce on the team now. That's an option. I can put him in as a specialist instead of Peters right there. We put Sauce Gardner on it. How would I say I got 55 when I took? Oh, I gotta take Renfro off first. So I need a guy that's already on my team. Can't be my go-to guy. Probably gonna rock with I don't need nobody like super crazy out there. I could probably use Devontae as on kick return. But then, because I gotta use him on my route running. I could use Zay. Cordero. This person right here is important. So it'll be Zay and Cordero, and then it's supposed to be, I guess, this person right there. So I don't know why I got Alex Ingold right there. You don't even be in that spot. I'll probably put my second guy there, I guess. Unless I put Ingold in as my punt return one. And then put Cordero as my kick return 2. Let's try that. Cordero is my kick return 2. I don't think I can use a fullback on kick return. Yeah, can I do Keith Smith? Jalapeno. So that should be my setup. I really need to be using like a tight end. I need a tight end that can down tackle. I think there's a better roster. Let's try this one more time. See, the thing is, if you're going to run bunch, bro,
We are set.
you got to know you're going to get blitzed.
Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen
You got to be
ready to
anticipating.
rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game. And speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game.
I hit stick them, bro. That's the thing. You got to be good on the hit sticks. You got to be good on them click-ons.
Here's 1st and 10. To throw, Young. This one left side caught by Patterson. And he'll lose.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me click on and fix it.
It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's 2nd down. Young to throw it.
That was a bad throw.
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Does a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on the receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll they'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Patterson. And he's going to be up around the 45-yard line.
All I gotta do is get him out of this 3-3. Get him with these 3-3 beaters.
To the air once more, Young. That one in the hands of Adams downfield.
Get out of that 3-3, bro.
It's all the way down inside the 35. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. So in Jacksonville territory.
Fuck around and find out.
First and 10 at the 34.
Get out of it.
Throwing, Young.
Get out of the 3-3. Fuck around and find out. Get out of it.
Here's Young for the shotgun.
Get out of it.
And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll throw again. Young.
Get out of it.
From 3 yards out. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
We're gonna keep fucking around finding out.
You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road. Takes him down,
Yes, you do.
throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. If he goes out,
I gotta
like this,
cancel that back foot shit. I gotta find a faster way to cancel it.
they just need to follow him.
Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And now the Jags defense deciding to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here.
But I ain't gonna hit his ass, bro. That's all you gotta fucking do. Ain't nothing he can do. Just hit him. He'll drop it every time. I just wish my AI was a little bit better. I couldn't sub him in like I wanted to, but we'll be alright.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They run with Jackson out of the gun.
AI.
Great effort there. 39 yards.
If you can click off, they'd be smart and just make the fucking tackle instead of try to strafe. I'm like, bro.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
See if he gets smart and gets out of it. Or he's stupid. He's going to stay in it.
Start this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. No matter what the defense throws,
Might want to get out of it, bro.
they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. Ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. Young. Short throw, that's hard.
Get out of it.
2 yards, good enough for first. Looking to throw, Young. And he'll complete this one to Patterson.
Get out of it.
About 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 42, 32-yard line. Here's second and a couple. Here is Young. Another completion right back to Patterson. And he'll be taken down across the
Be your worst nightmare, bro.
They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Young now.
Why is he not throwing that where it's supposed to go? What the fuck?
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins.
We got him worried about the wrong damn thing. He gonna open up the rest of this shit. Went back to that stupid ass 3-3. He gonna fuck up. Cannot run no 3-3 defense against me.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
You like fucking around finding out.
Young will set to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
Come on, Waller.
They hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Mobility, a blessing, and sometimes a curse, isn't it? Because those mobile quarterbacks, they tend to think that they can make a play all the time. When they get out of the pocket, instead of
If they can fix it to where I can set my feet,
they try and force things,
I'll be alright.
taking extra hits.
Yeah, paid a little bit of a price on that one.
It's really the only downfall of that.
Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. Young to throw it. Working the middle of the field.
The wide curl is nasty.
First and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I think you have to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need to take the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Young. Now they go straight and it's complete. Touchdown.
Wasting your time blitzing me, bro. I'm gonna keep throwing screens.
Touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have regained the lead. So they've had 2
They learn how to make adjustments.
touchdowns.
And how about a
Gets
game plan
screened to
where you decide
death.
force feed or feature someone, and it works. First 2 drives, as you noted, end up in touchdown passes. I think they're going to keep going to them until the defense makes any kind of an adjustment.
On develop.
Trying for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal.
Doesn't matter who he got down there, bro.
Onside kick.
All we gotta do is just get the right angle. I don't think we got that one. And if, don't flip the ball, just go for the hit stick.
And the Jaguars are
That's all you gotta
gonna
do.
this one up.
Make sure if your guy's getting close to the ball, click on him and then just whiff hit stick so you don't touch the ball.
Now a toss play for Bo. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone.
Come on, yeah, y'all gotta do better than that.
62 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Well, he's broken off some big-time runs here this first half.
Yeah, and let's just face it, when you go into a game, you think you've got the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises, and he's running with terrific ability right now.
And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs. And this